Hello, we are back for day one. No longer need the New Zealand trick. What we need now are 10 kills rapidly 15 times with a flatline. We already have 3 of them. So we're gonna jump into Van Dorn Farm again and get that done. But before we do that, we're gonna take a look at our augments. We finished researching Deadshot and it auto-tracked over to Fireworks. So we can equip those because why not? For our second minor Deadshot augment, I think we're gonna go with Dead Heat. I think that'll be good for shotguns when we get to them. And then we are going to research. We're not going to research Fireworks. I think we're going to research... Hey, Darby, how's it going? Yeah, we're going to research Vulturade. Because I think getting more salvage from Vulturade will be good for us. Yeah, we should be able to prestige relatively quickly, I hope, here. And once we're done with the knife here, we're gonna have most of the really bad weapons already done. The only thing after that I'm really worried about is the next rocket launcher, which we might do next, but I also kind of want to just do some of the easier weapons and really grind those out. I'll have to see how much progress I've made on that rocket launcher in a moment. But we should be able to massively speed things up here in the coming days. Because, man, some of these weapons are really, really bad. Which, why don't we try and... I want to see if I can pull a Tactical Diffusion and Soda Fountain. I wouldn't mind getting a little more development early on with this weapon. Especially because I would like to get Bloodstone in this match with it. We can go ahead and use 2 15s. Tactical Diffusion, bang. And we get Soda Fountain. I'm actually gonna... Nope, I'm not gonna take that. Thought it would have stacked well with Tac Diffuse, but we hesitated for too long on that. I keep running the Pack-a-Punch. How do I keep doing that? Alright, can we get Soda here? Dead drop. Not quite. Okay, we're not gonna get the... We're not gonna get the rapid kills we need without Macchiato. Let's use the combat axe. Speed this up a little bit. I've used a couple double XP tokens. I've really not been good about using them for really any part of this first prestige. We've played for like maybe 15 hours and I've probably used like 3 hours worth of tokens. Maybe slightly more, but like, yeah, I've not been using nearly enough, so I'm not as far along as I would like to be, but we're gonna try and change that today. There we go. Can I get Soda now? No, really? Wow, okay. Oh my god. I'm actually going to die. Little gremlins these are. Soda fountain, there we go. Melee macchiato. Ah, wisp tea. Yuck. Not what I wanted. It is softening them up, because I don't think this is going to be a one-shot, even with Melee Macchiato on this round. So maybe it is helping. Go ahead and pack a punch. Have I got any? I have, okay. How have I not seen a single nuke? How do I not have this tactical diffusion? It's round 8. Where is the nuke? Level 30 Prestige 1. Wait, your AK is level 30 Prestige 1, or you are level 30 Prestige 1? Impressive either way, because I'm using the worst weapons in the game, and I'm just about to Prestige. Looking forward to speeding up here. Relatively soon, I hope. Good morning, Shadow. Yeah, like I'm asking, is that weapon levels or your own player level, Mohawk? Got the AK to Prestige 1. Okay, so the AK is Prestige 1 level 30? Player level 30, okay. I see. Cue the montage. Yeah, the launchers are real fucking bad for zombies. I don't know how they are in multiplayer, but I swear that arc launcher took me like 6 or 7 hours to get gold. It's so bad for zombies. Probably a little better for multiplayer, but still not good. Not good at all. Ooh. One of them came up behind me? How? Oh my god, I can't aim. They're just as bad? Brilliant. Well, hey, at least they're done. You need double kills for the Arclight in multiplayer? Yuck. Yeah, I had a hard time enough getting kills in fucking zombies with this. I can't imagine getting 2 kills with that weapon. There we go, gold. Bang. Hey Trey, how's it going? See, I don't think double kills for a launcher would be that bad, but the launchers in this game are more like a railgun than a launcher. I don't think they have very much splash damage. So I feel like to get a double kill, you would have to, like, basically get a collateral with it, no? It's going good, Trey. Glad to be back on the grind. I did not see him to my left there. Got hit. Wait. Why do I not have the... I don't know why I don't see the challenge for Bloodstone here. Did I not get gold on the knife? I'm pretty sure I did. Shame people don't know I'm live right now. Is that because it's early in the morning, or... Because we got 21 people here for 6 a.m. local time. That's real good, I think. I'm a little surprised anyone's here. Yeah, for the knife, what I ended up doing is, like, I don't know if I'm just really bad at that challenge or not understanding it or what, but I could only ever get, like, 3 kills after... Oh, wait, I didn't get gold on the knife? Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Brain rot. Oh, right, that's a thing. Okay, I might have mislabeled a previous thing then. Okay, we're gonna leave that save open and hopefully get gold on this knife, then get Bloodstone, reload that save, and immediately roll into Bloodstone for the flatline? That's the plan? Yes, we have the pistols at Bloodstone. We're gonna try and get the melee weapons to Bloodstone before this prestige. I thought I already had gold for the knife, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that knowing I still need 300 more brain rot kills and then I have to unlock gold, but we will try our best. But for the Void Sheath thing, I could never get more than like 3 kills at a time after using the field upgrade. So what I ended up doing is I did the knife first. That was my very first weapon that I got all the kills for. And then what I did is I moved on to different weapons. Because I could just hold my knife in my dedicated melee slot and run Void Sheath as the field upgrade. And while I'm working on other weapons, I just charge up my field upgrade, and pretty much no matter what round I was on, Void Sheath and a default knife was enough to at least get 3 kills. The damage never dropped off with Void Sheath. So I could work on that knife camo while doing other weapons, and that way I'm not at a complete standstill. That works for me. The other option you have is to spam power kegs and, you know, hope that you don't run out. But yeah, that challenge is really awful. Even back in Black Ops 6, there were a few of those and I hated it for melee. For regular bullet weapons, it's fine, because if you get an insta-kill, you just pop your field upgrade and hold down the trigger and you can get a whole bunch all in one, but yeah, for melees, it's like if you get more than 3, you got really lucky. Not sure what they were thinking with that. Or maybe I don't understand the challenge. That's also entirely possible, if not likely. Yeah, brain rot. The Xersa is weak to brain rot and napalm. They have the same elemental weaknesses as the Abomination. Even then, they're still really tough. So... speed this up a little bit. Kills with a field upgrade app. Yeah, that would have been fine. I don't know why they did it this way. I don't get it. Yeah, the arc is really, really bad. It's maybe the worst weapon I've ever used in any video game ever. Like, it's... I don't know what they were trying with that weapon, but they should not try it anymore. Man, I don't know what it is, but I cannot earn any salvage this match. There we go, finally. Rain rot. Yeah, the UI bug that I had was anytime I opened the interface menu to change a setting, it would reset everything. And after that, I just stopped changing the settings. I got it right and then I didn't touch it ever again. I don't know if they fixed that while I was gone, but hopefully they did, because that is really annoying. Brain rot zombie counts for the camo? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I got pheromone on my brain rot because I like the decoy, and I need 300 eliminations with it on. So I'm not super worried about how we get the kills, because I think we'll be fine doing it like this. My god, is the knife so much better than the flatline. All you need is a swing speed faster than one swing per half hour, and suddenly the melee's not that bad. Imagine that. Oh, equivalent exchange is broken? Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm just rocking Dying Wish. So hopefully we don't die enough times in a match to make equivalent exchange relevant for me. Oh, it's a 2-shot kill now. We're at 209? No. Okay. Taking a while to update. I feel like we were around there when I checked last time, so maybe I am wrong about that, but I don't know. What? I cannot believe it has been 10 years and they still don't give you iframes, Aether Shroud. This has been a problem since In Plain Sight in Black Ops 3. How is it still like this? Yeah, and all that because I just happened to throw a stun grenade under that little nightstand. Not hit it off the side. Tragic. Where the bear? Hell yeah, bear dead. Hell yeah, we should just need Mystic Gold now. Get Mystic Gold on this, save and quit, or no, we can't save it. Yeah, we have to get Bloodstone on this. Or we have to start an entirely new game with a knife. Which might not be too bad. Can I see how... No. Okay, unlucky. $500, alright. Hell yeah. Get some more rarity on this weapon. I can only afford one. Wow. Yeah, I guess we're just... Oh, one is enough to make it a one-shot. Somehow. Oh, I hit the fucking thing before... Okay. I definitely hit field upgrade well before that brain rot even ended. And it just said no. Input eaten. Nom nom nom. Oh god, and we have another bear and I don't have a thing. Oh my god, this fucking bear is on me. Yeah, I'm just playing farm until they figure out the Easter egg for Ashes, and then at some point I'll go back and play that. Yo, full power, huge. Get back here, bear. Hell yeah. Dead. Okay, not many more. Good, good, good. Do I have... Swap to one of these that has exit strategy. What weapon is this? The Peacekeeper. Okay, well. I'm glad I learned that now. Hell yeah. Start on the new map. Farming infested machine with the Arc to get kills. I mean, that's an option. I will say that the Arc is not the worst thing in the world when you pack-a-punch it. So like, I would personally pack-a-punch it and try doing that. Just play the game normally. Probably gonna be faster if you do it that way. Oh my god, I'm getting whacked. Oh wow, we already got one of these. We're at 3. Okay, not bad. How does the grind feel on here compared to BO6? The grind on here is much easier. There's a lot less to do, which I'm enjoying very much. And when we have double XP, which we can use... actually, you know, I maybe shouldn't have done that because I have to prestige in a second here. There's a lot less to do with the camo grind, and we have double XP, which I'm a big fan of. Yeah, I would say it's probably an improvement overall. Okay, Bloodstone, hell yeah. See if we can get ourselves Void Sheath before we exfil here. Because if we can get this by the end of the round, I'll pop an exit strategy and just leave now. Or I'll get surrounded and nearly die. That's also an option. Wow, we didn't even get Void Sheath. Imagine. Yeah, I would wait until like a free weekend or a yeah, like a free weekend or something to try the game for yourself before you buy it. Like, it's very much BO6.5. Which, if you like BO6, that's, you know, that's good. But, for $70 for one map, like, right now, it's maybe a bit of a tough sell. I've gotten every gum except exit strategy. What is this? And there's a fucking bear. I did equip the right pack, didn't I? Yeah, there's exit strategy in there. Yeah, get the game when it's on sale. Try it on a free weekend. If you can get Game Pass and try the game that way, also an option. There we go. My God. Oh. Oh, when you use exit strategy in this game, you don't even fight the bear again. Okay, I didn't know that. Wow, that just got a lot more powerful. Okay. We take those. So yeah, now we should just load up a save file and have our game with the flatline. Better for XP than multiplayer? I mean, I don't know how they compare, but Zombies is a lot more marathon friendly. Because you can... Oh, we have Rampage on. Should turn that off. Yeah, it's a lot easier to play Zombies for a long-ass time than multiplayer, so... Even if the rates are identical, Zombies would win that tie. Oh right, I have Void Sheath. Come here, bear. Oh my god, the difference in melee speed is so apparent. It's not even close. Yeah, and you lose a minute between games, that too. Although they're usually pretty okay at compensating for the time lost there. Oh my god, I'm getting slaughtered. Right now I'm only focused on getting the camos, because some of the calling cards in these games can get really specific and niche. We have the tab open for calling cards, and if there's one I can get really naturally and easily on my way to getting a camo, I'll get it. But, yeah, for the grind to Prestige Master, probably gonna be camo only. Honestly, we may not even unlock all of the camos on our way there. Because it took me longer than 100 hours to get to Nebula on Black Ops 6, and that's about how long I think it will take. Yo, Bloodstone, let's go. That's about how long I think it will take to get max rank on this game with all the double XP. Although they did lower the camo requirements quite significantly, so I don't know. We will see. Swap optics. Yes, I am paying slight attention to the reticle challenges. Probably not nearly enough attention, because I could not tell you for my own life what the name of any of the reticles and optics are in this game, but that is something I look at. Yeah, we just don't happen to get very lucky and pull the other LMG. We already have gold on one of them. So hopefully we can make a little progress on this one before we hit the level cap. Yeah, I was 9th Prestige. Or maybe... yeah, I think I was in Prestige 9 when I got it. Granted, there were a lot of distractions in that run. It wasn't the most optimal run ever done. And also, we can change our field upgrade here. Yeah, I feel like even if I went back and did Nebula again for whatever reason, I could do it way faster. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how long this all takes. Love the videos? Thank you, man. Appreciate you telling me. Initial impressions of the camo grind or of Black Ops 7? Because the impression of Black Ops 7 is that it is Black Ops 6.5. We'll see how things like Cursed change all of that. But as far as the standard mode goes, it is very similar to the last game, if not identical. Decide if you should buy or hold. I would wait until there's a free weekend or a free weekend or a sale of any kind. If you can get the game on Game Pass and try it that way, also a good option. I don't think there's really, unless you loved Black Ops 6 and need another map in that game more than you need oxygen, like there's not much reason to get it right away. Like we don't need to fall into FOMO here of like these lame calling cards of getting the prestige done before season 1 or anything. Like it'll be here whenever you want to play it. Love the video? Thank you. Glad you like it. Worked hard on it. Man, we gotta be close. Oh. Yes. We are in fact close. Oh, you know what? We can save and quit. And then just come back and continue working on this LMG. That is what we will do. Yeah, also gotta make sure to take notes. Enter prestige. Let's wait for now. I want to take note of what we need for this LMG. For the camos, it's headshots, of course. Dead wire, hip fire, without reloading. So... $300 dead wire kills. 300. Alright. And hopefully we'll be able to unlock... We could... Okay, probably aren't going to get all of the headshot challenges in that match, now that I think about it. This may be a little... over-ambitious. Career? Progression? Prestige? Bang! I don't think I'm gonna save 8 tokens again. We have... We have a few ammo mods that have been really common for camos. So I'm probably gonna have to get Brain Rot and Shadow Rift permanently unlocked at some point. I'll probably want to get the decoy unlocked at some point because it's a really high level unlock. We need to change to a new operator. That's not the one. Which one is it? You? No. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so like that's 3 things that I'll probably have to permanently unlock at some point. And like I'm sure there's going to be a part where we need a weapon to permanently unlock. I don't think I'll need to unlock any score streaks or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing all the prestige tokens by ear, but I see 3 things that I could permanently unlock right now. That would be really nice. So we'll just see how that goes. If I have 8 by the end of all this again, I'm going to be really shocked. Yeah, I already have the MK72 up to gold. This is why I'm trying to save this LMG, because it's a little bit of a later unlock. And if I can get Bloodstone on it in this match, somehow, it's really unlikely, I can just move on to the other LMG and have another complete weapon class done, and that would be sick. Speaking of, we can go ahead and do 2 more of them. Is Dark Flare the only field upgrade I have? Wait, I have Aether Shroud? Why? Okay. That's been a late unlock in every prior game. Why is it a default one now? I hear a bear. Bear! Oh my god, please die, bear? The bear did not die? Okay, the bear died. Not happy about losing a dying wish, but it is what it is. Can go ahead and pack a punch again. Okay, I used that tactical diffusion on like round 2. How do I still have it? There's no way I have not seen or picked up a nuke in this entire game. Honestly, I'm not quite sure how staying up there is going to be good for this LMG. It's too slow to deadshot left trigger spam, so maybe I'll just train down here for a little bit. You can only have 2 combat axes at the same time? Why? Nice. We just finished the melees ourselves as we got to Prestige 1. Glad those are finally done. Did not enjoy that particular part of the grind at all. So yeah, now the only real disastrous weapon we have left is the other rocket launcher. Unless some of the snipers are really bad, but I don't think they will be. Because they were pretty good in Black Ops 6, and I don't think they're going to make the same mistake of like giving the LR headshots when it becomes an explosive. I don't think they'll do that, but unless they do, we're probably in the clear. Oh, finally. Yeah, we did that arc yesterday. I'm pretty sure it took me like 6 hours. It was rough. You got the flatline from the box. Oh damn, you meant like 1 game. Crazy. Crazy RNG. People on PS5 UK can't load the game? Isn't it, like, out for the UK? Like, you don't have to New Zealand trick it? The game's just out, isn't it? Or is that a PlayStation down in the UK thing? Did they say they removed melee weapons from the box? If they did, I do not recall. Am I going for the prestige camos? Yes, eventually. But right now I'm just trying to get Nebula, and that will probably be enough to get me to Prestige Master. If it's not, then I'll figure something out. They did say that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't recall them saying that, but it would make sense. You know what? Humor me. Can I get a wonder weapon? Rats. It is very much Black Ops 6.5. Marginal improvements here and there. We'll see how Cursed Mode shakes out and how the DLC shakes out. But your opinions on BO6 are not going to be very far off from your opinions on Black Ops 7. But I'm happy to be playing it and making content on it, because that's probably the most enjoyable part of these games. Yo, Vulture Rate Augment, hell yeah. And we are flying through these criticals in this match. I thought we would be struggling way more. Yeah, I think the augments feel slow because a lot of us, or probably all of us even, already have all of the augments from Black Ops 6. And they're carrying over the same rate from the end of Black Ops 6. Like, I did the... when I finished, I think it was Deadshot, I was already in a game, and it automatically tracked me over to Fireworks, and I did nothing, basically, and already got a major and minor augment. So, like, you unlock new stuff pretty quickly, but we just have a ton of old stuff that's, like, kind of slowing us down by nature of having it. If that makes any sense. It doesn't make it any less annoying. Yo, thanks for the super chat, Elliot. Appreciate you. Yeah, it still doesn't feel great because, like, this is meant to be a new game. So things from the old game making the experience, like, slightly worse is kind of a complicating factor. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. The amount of XP you need to unlock an augment increases. It's like starting a game expecting you to get through level 1 at the rate of level 1, but you get through it at the rate of level, like, 30. It's like, oh, this feels slow, when in reality it's just the natural progression. We just don't really know exactly where we are because of the stuff from the old game. I don't know. I think they did a fine enough job with balancing it. Like, it took me about 100 hours of gameplay to unlock everything, all the augments for BO6. And if it takes a similar amount of time to unlock all the new augments in BO7, then I think they'll probably have done a fine enough job with the progression there. But we shall see. How much? Okay, we're not at the mastery badge for that. Not even close. Yeah, that flatline. The melee swing is just so slow. Like, it would be a fine weapon if the melee speed, like, the melee speed with Espresso is, like, the same speed it ought to be just naturally. Like, it needs to be, like, pretty much doubled to be at all viable. I don't know how they expected anyone to use that and go, ah, this is good. It's really bad. Well, level my current, I am level 7, prestige 1. Yeah, the damageless kills with the flatline are gonna be real tough when you get to them. How does the leveling feel? It feels... I feel like you get a lot more XP in the first few levels compared to Black Ops 6. The requirement to level up feels a little bit lower, but that contrasts with the final levels feeling like they take way longer. It is probably pretty similar to Black Ops 6, or maybe even identical, and I'm just misremembering, or the double XP tokens I have are affecting things. But I don't know, if you like the leveling in Black Ops 6, you'll probably like it here too. Kinda goes for the whole game. It's kind of the same game. Yo, we got it. Nice. What are my... Yeah, dead wire, hip fire, and then kills without reloading. Cool. The best strat to kill the bears? I've had good luck using a melee build with Void Chief. Dark Flare has been pretty good for me too. Frenzied Guard has been pretty good for me too. I mean, it's really just a matter of... Oh wow, that was fast. Really just a matter of having good DPS, hitting the beehives that are on them. Oh, if you aren't using Napalm Burst and or Brain Rot, you should use those because those are its elemental weaknesses. You get a damage boost from that. Yeah, the bears are tough, but you got a few options to deal with them. How far along am I? I am level 9, Prestige 1. Finally done with all of the pistols and all of the melee weapons. Still have one rocket launcher to go, but we're gonna just ignore that one for a little bit because we have a weapon from... We have the last LMG from the box, and if we can get Bloodstone on it in this game, we can be done with the LMG weapon class very soon. Yeah, see, we got the bear here. And, like, I just have a really strong weapon. Hit him with that, hit him with Dark Flare, and, like, we're probably gonna kill him there. Yep, there we go. See? One mag of the LMG, one Dark Flare. That's all we need for the bear. Like, he can be a real pain in the ass if you let him. But you can also take him down really quickly if you know what you're doing and got good weapons. Alright, don't aim the sights. Don't aim down sights. Wait, what? I threw a decoy. What happened? Why aren't they... Okay. I guess it fell through the earth? Or maybe I shot it? I don't know. You know? Sure, why not? Highest round in this game is, I mean, for the launch of the game, we're actually on it. I got round 50 on the beta for the Dark Ops. Highest round ever, I got a 301 or a 300, I forget which, on Liberty Falls. And then save and quit bugged and didn't save the game. Or save it to my combat record. So that was cool, but yeah, 301 on Liberty Falls is the highest ever. The Doppelgast! The Verdugo! I think the best Zombies iteration is BO3, but I think my favorite is gonna be either World at War or Black Ops 2. Something about those two games just clicks more with me. But if you wanted to argue from a more objective, neutral standpoint, BO3 is like really hard to beat. I did not realize I didn't have armor. That is a mistake. If you have espresso, I would say it's worth at least trying it. It's still gonna be slow even with espresso, but it's like, at the very least, tolerable. So, I mean, I don't know. I would try it. How long does it usually take to write a script? It depends on the length of the video. The Black Ops 6 one, I had the first draft done after like a month, but that's also maybe not the best example because there was a lot happening with that video. And that script also changed a lot as I was editing it, and I had to go back and re-record a lot of stuff. But usually I can write all that out fairly quickly. Like if I wanted to do something like the Origins Chaos Mod Rainbow Perk Challenge, I could, if I got the gameplay on my first try, I can record the script and get the gameplay in the same day. Or write the script, sorry, not record it. Recording that would be a different day. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get this one done in like a couple days. If it's any longer than 3, I'm probably taking too long, but I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see how the rest of the challenge plays out. Maybe that is foolish of me to think now. Did I like BO4? I did not. I do not like this trend in modern zombies where a lot of your decision making is made before the game starts. I really do not like that. So things like the BO4 perk system and to a lesser degree augments in BO6 are really a turnoff. That's why I'm a big fan of the Altar of Covenants from Vanguard. Even though that game is kind of a fucking mess, that was a really good feature that should be in... maybe it shouldn't be in every future game going forward, but I would prefer that over augments or anything of the sort. I definitely understand why people do like Black Ops 4. It's just not a game that clicks with me because of those overarching systems. Oh my god. I thought we were at the end of round. I don't know why I thought that. I don't think we are at all. Even a little. Also, are we 13 of 15? This one is taking longer than I thought it would. There we go. Cold War is best post BO3 option. I think Infinite Warfare is like, it's really, if you've played it and are including non-Treyarch, it's really kind of hard to argue that it isn't BO3, that it isn't Infinite Warfare. Like, that's just a really solid game all around. But for me, below, not including Infinite Warfare, second for me would be Modern Warfare Zombies. I loved Modern Warfare Zombies. And we're probably never going to get a game even remotely similar ever again, and that makes me sad. I do like, or I did like Cold War when it came out. I am really unsure of how I will feel going back to that game, because a lot of what Black Ops 6 I think did wrong is all stuff that was also in Cold War. And I'm curious to see how my thoughts will have changed over the last 5 years. I'm kind of really worried that I won't like that game when I go back to it. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I'll love Endgame. I don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to play Endgame because of the context of this challenge being zombies only. And we got the universal level up thing. So I don't know how I'm gonna handle that for the level 1000 part of this challenge, but I guess we will see. What I really want though is, like, I don't think a game like Modern Warfare Zombies can really thrive with a yearly release system like we have with Call of Duty. Like, what I really want is for someone like an Embark Studio or whoever the hell makes Skur Ritual to make like a third-party spin-off inspired by MWZ. Just like any full-time PvE only extraction shooter, like with incredible boss fights like MWZ had. There's a bear here. Like, basically, like, there's such an opportunity there. The bear's here. Okay. Oh my god. I have 28 health in a dream. Yeah, it's weird because I think a PvE extraction shooter would actually do really well. Because a lot of the discussion I see around people who don't play games like Arc Raiders is, yo, Bloodlust, let's go. A lot of the discussion I see around games like that is that they don't like the PvP aspect. So I feel like a full PvE extraction shooter would be really good and do really well. For whatever reason, I don't think anyone's made one, and I don't know why. How are we doing on this? Okay, we're not there yet. Second account, maybe? I don't know. I'm pretty sure maybe they changed this. Weren't you only allowed to change what Activision account was associated with your machine like once every like year or something ridiculous? And if that's still the case, I literally will not be able to do that. But maybe they have changed it. I don't know. Still play MWZ. I want to go back and make more content on MWZ because there's a lot of stuff in that game that I never got around to doing. And I want to go do it. And I think they'd be fun videos. I just don't know if anyone would watch them. Switch gun pack. That's okay. Shouldn't it be a year 2 development gap rather than a year cycle? Can make more out of one COD and a better. I'm not quite sure what you mean. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so we should be done with the LMG class as soon as we get Bloodstone on this other LMG, which I think I might do now. I mean, well, it is a wall buy. It is a wall buy, so maybe we wait on that. Damn. That's a lot of levels. Yeah, we can unlock it, but it's a wall buy. I think we should wait. That's level 40. Can I see... Do I only have... Okay, What do we have for you? Nothing. Okay. Without taking damage. Pack-a-punched. Kills with fireworks activations. Oh my god. They're just trying to make the worst camo challenge ever made. A COD that lasts 2 years instead of 1. I mean... I don't know. I guess that would be fine. Like, however they want to do it, and however they want to make the games is fine with me. I'll play them as they come, and if they're bad, I don't know. I'll figure it out then. Yeah, I mean, going back to the proper 3-year cycle is, I'm pretty sure what they're doing after this game. It'll be Infinity Ward, Sledgehammer, and then Treyarch again. But I mean, it's Activision, so I guess we'll see. Fuck, I really don't want to do the rocket launcher, but like, I feel like that's probably the best option we have. Let's actually run Frenzied instead. Yeah, the rocket launcher is gonna be hot ass, but we gotta get it done sometime. And we can unlock more later weapons if we get this done now. Oh, but I am not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Oh, wait. I should use... that pack. There we go. Yeah, try and pack-a-punch and get damage on that as soon as possible. Because otherwise, that weapon that is bad is going to be even worse. Honestly, there's a real case to use a hidden power on this just so it has the DPS I need to, like, do literally anything. Have to suffer before it becomes an easy experience. Well, with the rocket launcher, like, this should be the last really bad weapon we have to use, because I think the snipers are probably going to be okay if Black Ops 6 was any indicator. Okay, this seems like a normal ass rocket launcher though. So hopefully it's better. I thought both of them were like that weird arc railgun thing, but maybe I was mistaken. There's another one of these here still. Wow, okay. Well, on the bright side, I can confirm the blast radius is quite large. So that's an improvement over the arc. Like, how did that hit me and do that much damage? Wow. Uh-huh. The Via's recon was not bad. That's good to hear. We might do snipers after this. Like, maybe it's possible we get Bloodstone on the arrow in one match, pick up the LMG, get Bloodstone on that, do a match to get Bloodstone on the other rocket launcher. Hopefully I don't go insane doing it. Or maybe we would save the LMG for the match with the arc. So I'm not stuck with that the entire time if this weapon is, like, viable. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I know, you know, round 2, but if you've seen the arc, you know that's actually, you know, a significant improvement. So, yeah. That rocket launcher shoots like a grenade launcher? Like it has drop-off? I mean, it looks like a normal rocket launcher to me. The explosion is a little underwhelming, I suppose, but like, relative to the arc, that's more of a railgun. Yeah, this is working how I expect it to work. Wow. Wait, is this weapon actually, like... This weapon seems better than any of the rocket launchers in Black Ops 6. Which is maybe not a very high bar. Let's see it on round 40. I guess we're gonna try. We'll see how it is on round 40. Like, I don't know, if we get PhD, we get this pack of... What did... Okay, I got flung a little bit. We get PhD, we get this pack-a-punched, we get some, we spam a little dead drop to get a higher rarity and not have to buy as much ammo. Because we're doing more damage. I don't know, I think we might be okay. I think I might have been worried for nothing. I don't know about that. I feel like I would have heard that if that was the case. But I was under the impression that both of these were gonna suck, and, I don't know, this seems okay so far. Dare I say it, it seems downright usable. Yeah, get PhD early, because that blast radius is, like, comically large. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're turning around on the rampage and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling good about this weapon. That reload is pretty rough. I could probably use Speed Cola. They felt confident about the Titanic as well. Well, hey. Compared to the Ark, where I felt no confidence. If this is the Titanic, then the Ark is like a life buoy that's been deflated. And is covered in, like, olive oil and grease, so you can't even hold on to the fucking thing. The Ark is an anchor, actually. It is an anchor for the soul. 'Cause that shit sucked. Yeah, you know, round 9, we haven't Pack-a-Punched. We don't have any rarity on it, and, like, it's still killing. Yeah, I'm glad everything worked out with that, too. Like, okay, we're making crawlers now, but, you know, round 9, no rarity. I don't know, I'm feeling alright about this. Okay, I do not understand why Chompy does and doesn't work sometimes, seemingly at random. I don't get it. Death percent. That's so cool. Thank you, video game. I shouldn't have picked that up when I did. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Cool. I'd automatically pick up drops on gum use? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like you use like an insta-kill Killjoy and you just automatically get the insta-kill, you don't have to pick the thing up, yeah. But I didn't use a gum, I don't think. I thought that gave me a drop. It's been working like that this entire time. I do not know how to campaign camos work. I haven't even played the Melee Macchiato. Are you actually fucking kidding me? My soda fountains this game have gave me Depth Perception and Melee Macchiato. What the actual fuck? Hey, Poco. How's it going? Yeah, actual, like, worst possible luck on the on the soda fountain there. Unreal. Do they have 3 Melee Macchiato? I think that's probably just a visual bug. Firework ammo for the launchers. Took it to round 52? You must have started that on a late round. For some reason, I thought I heard the gum sound before that double point smack. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that bedroom's actually not a terrible place to train in before the super sprinters get here. You know, the bear is not something I considered. That might be a problem. If the bear is a problem, I could swap to Dark Flare? Well, what? Huh? Where did that rocket go? Wait, what? Huh? What the wait, what the fuck is this? What happened to the launcher? It's firing completely weirdly. What the fuck would... You guys are you guys seeing this? What the fuck? How do you aim this thing? What? Okay, I have to aim it at, like, the floor. Because it's got, like, some weird, like, trebuchet arc? What the fuck? What did they do? What was that? I was aiming at it, like, his toes, and it went above his head. That's why they say it shoots like a grenade launcher? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's really fucking weird. I kind of hate that. That's really dumb. Okay, the bear is fucking dead. I do not know what the plan's gonna be. Because I can't fucking... Actually, I know exactly what the plan's gonna be. If we go back into this room here, if the rocket launcher's firing is really fucking weird, it will at least hit a wall that's relatively close and do some damage, as opposed to completely missing. Is BO7 worth buying? If you really liked BO6 and want more of that, you can buy BO7 and get more of it. I would wait until you get like a sale or a free weekend, or if you can try the game on Game Pass, I would do that. I don't know if there's much reason to spend $70 on what is BO 6.5. That is, unless you plan on playing multiplayer, then it's a, you know, slightly different conversation, because you get more game there. But I don't know, if you're only playing zombies, yeah, you can wait until like December, or they'll probably have like a free weekend or something, and try it for yourself and see what you think. What level am I? I'm level 14, Prestige 1. Oh my god, there's another bear. Oh my god, that insta-kill is huge. Burn off the rampage inducer, oh my god. Yeah, like, how is anyone meant to actually aim with this thing? I will... How am I leveling up fast? I feel like I'm leveling up slow. But I got a lot of double XP and I've played a lot. If you look at the prior live streams on the channel, I've played Black Ops 6 for like 16 hours already. How did that one miss? Like, what are we doing? What are we actually doing? What is this? This has gotta be a bug. I think they intended to fire like a trebuchet. I think they just don't realize that that's really fucking dumb. Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. And is, you know, really bad. Like, I'm kind of tempted to reset and just never pack-a-punch this, because I think it would be better. Like, how did that miss? Okay, you know, I'm gonna switch back to Dark Flare. I feel like that's probably my best bet to take out the bears. Because this rocket launcher, like, it ain't it. Not for bears. Not when it's pack-a-punched and fucking weird like this. Use it without PhD and get it. Yeah, pretty much. I basically just have to aim directly at my feet if I want a chance of hitting literally fucking anything. Like, it looked so promising initially, and then it was just... They got to Pack-a-Punch, and it's like the worst weapon I've ever seen. We can pick up a combat axe and try that for bear damage. That could be good too. Honestly, even if, like, I can't imagine any mode where this would be useful. Like, if it fired up into the air like it was a javelin, that would at least make some sense, because it would presumably come back down where you shot it. But here it's like, alright, we see you aiming here, and we're gonna fucking ignore that and go somewhere else. Okay, yeah, Dark Flare, the play for the bears, 100%. Like, what was that? What? How is this where we're aiming? And AATs activate when you hit a zombie. Oh yeah, we gotta get to the fireworks thing after. Do I even have fireworks unlocked? I honestly don't know. Is it the worst Pack-a-Punch of all time? I mean, what? You see what I'm dealing with here? Like, how? That's shocking. Like, unless we're talking about like unintentional bugs with Pack-a-Punch, like on Terminus, the Beam Smasher. Not getting a damage boost and getting a damage nerf until you pack it to pack level 3. Like, things like that notwithstanding, it might be the worst Pack-a-Punch of all time. It's like that or something like the Car 98K from World at War that goes from going 100 damage to 200 damage. And it provides no value other than being like the gun equivalent of a shitpost. Or yeah, like the Arc, just a weapon that is useless when Pack-a-Punched and also useless when upgraded. It's like that or this, where the gun is like actively gotten worse. Like, how did I miss that guy? Like, what are we doing? Actually, what are we doing? And the thing is, right, they could keep this Trebuchet style of weird Pack-a-Punch thing and make the gun better by having it fire multiple rockets. Like, have one of the trebuchets fire where you're aiming at, like a sensible person. And then you have, like, the trebuchet above that as, like, another thing that got fired at the same time. And maybe have one in the middle with, like, less arc, and you create, like, kind of like a line attack with that. Like, that could be good. That could be really powerful. You don't even need to necessarily boost the damage of an individual rocket if you do that. Because you got 3 of them coming out now. Like, that could be great. That could be totally useful. But it just being the one is like, what are we doing? Like, how did I miss that one? What is this? How? He's 1 feet away from me. How did it go right? Or like, yeah, have it have a lock-on effect. That could be good too. Like, whatever, do something other than what they did here, because this is not it. Yeah, thankfully the damage is still good, and hoarding them in the house is definitely a viable workaround, but my god, this is shocking. On the bright side, we should be done with it in this game. You should get the 1,000 kills we need soon. Like, how did it go to the other side of the room? Like, I literally just have to be looking at the floor. If I see a wall, I know I'm aiming too high. Okay, got that. What are the other challenges? Without taking damage 5 times? I don't know if we can do that, but we can try. Oh yeah, we could totally do that. That was we're nearly done with that one. Hell yeah. Yeah, good luck with the Arc. That thing is hot ass. That is gonna destroy your sanity. The game so far is as fun as Black Ops 6 because it's kind of the same game. I'm having fun with it because I'm making content on it, and that's fun for me. I do not know if I will like it when it's time to just play casually. Well, it's Pack-a-Punched, okay. And I don't know what the other one was, so why don't we save and quit and take a look. Okay, it's Pack-a-Punch and then what? Fireworks, right, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, the first few levels, like, we get through them really quickly, even relative to Black Ops 6, but the last few levels are really slow. The level scaling is really extreme in this game for some reason. What? I'm pretty sure I went to the game I have saved, but apparently I didn't. Maybe I am dumb. I do not know. Save. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do once it's time to... Waiting for the fireworks AAT to proc is probably gonna be really slow to do on my own, and I don't want to keep using that weapon. I could get the LMG in the basement and get Bloodstone for that, but I think I want to save that for when I'm working on Bloodstone and gold for the Arc. Or no, I already have gold for the Arc. Just Bloodstone for the Arc. So I think I'll just pick up a weapon from the box. And hopefully it will be good. And there's a bear. Oh, we don't have that unlocked. What level is that? 18? What level am I? Okay, we're close. Oh my god, the god insta-kill. Fine, please, thank you. How did that one miss? This gun makes no goddamn sense. Okay, that one was on me. I missed. I shot too early. Oh my god. BO6 and 7 coming out within a year. We have no breathing room. Yeah, that's... Oh! Hey, Mark II, nice. I can't use that, but hey, we got it. RK9, what the hell is this? Ugh. A burst SMG. I don't know. The Warden. Okay. It's a sniper. What? I might have been the one who missed that. No, this thing, there's something wrong with this. Give me a different weapon. I don't need two weapons that miss. What the? Why is there another ray gun? Man! Stop having streamer loot. I don't need these. I can hit them with the rocket launcher. Oh, got it. It's back. It's back. I don't think I can do both of those at the same time. The Maverick? I don't know. I'm looking for a legendary weapon. Did I kill him? Oh god, I killed him. I already have this one. You're already gold. What the f— Okay, we're throwing a monkey bomb. Little SMG. I'm really looking for a weapon that has like gold rarity at like a minimum. Like that shouldn't be hard to get. Why is there a third ray gun? I don't need these. Stop with the streamer loot. Okay, fuck it, the Warden. It'll be better pack-a-punched, I hope. Alright, I don't have the AT on it yet. I forgot. Oopsie. Okay, dead shot, double tap. Wow, this is a lot slower than I thought it would be. Oh, never mind. Okay. ADS slow, fire rate fast. Sure, why not? That's what I want in a sniper. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if BO7 was connected to BO6. Like, they could do something with that. The reason they keep score badges in zombies? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like the medals? I mean, I don't know. Some people like them, I guess. Oh, the reason I keep the medals on? I'm sorry, I'm just rereading your message again. Yeah, I want to see the weapon unlocks and camos and stuff, and if I want one, I have to have both. I do not like that these are on, they just have to be. I do not like them, but for whatever reason, we can't separate the medals from the notifications from, like, when you level something up. And because of what I'm doing, I need to have them on. So, yeah, it's really just not an option for me. I wish I could turn them off, but I don't get that option, unfortunately. It's that or have zero context for anything that's happening in the video. And, like, that's not an option. Are we not level 18 yet? Oh, we're not. Okay. Is it like that in this game? I'm pretty sure it's just, on-off switch in this game. Although I'm probably not going to change it because when I was working on, or when I was working, health is fine. Thanks for asking. When I was setting it up for the first playthrough of Ashes, every time I reopened the UI menu, it reset every tab, and that made it so I don't want to do all of that over and over and over again. So I'm just leaving it as it is, and hopefully it doesn't break again when I need to turn the audio on for when we do the Ashes of the Damn Easter Egg. And if it does, I will be upset and very sad. Okay, we got one bear. We got both. Hell yeah. Do we still have 4 minutes? You need direct hits on a launcher? That sounds awful. Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone make that a challenge? Can you not set a preset for your HUD in multiplayer in zombies? I know you couldn't do that in Black Ops 6 for a while, but didn't they change that? Didn't they let you do that? could have sworn they fixed that. They said they fixed it, but it's not working. Yeah, the UI menu seems to be kind of busted at the moment. I'm sure they'll fix it, but kind of sucks that it doesn't work right now. Yeah, like, I'm sure what it is they're doing is... Sorry, just needed to take a drink. I'm sure what it is that they're doing is they're looking at their data and going, people say they want classic, but 90% of the players leave the HUD on the default settings, not realizing that 90% of players don't really care because they're just hopping on and not really paying attention to anything because they're not, you know, gamers. They may not even know that that's an option they have. And they're letting the data mislead them because they don't interact with their community and don't have the context for why the data is the way that it is. I don't know, their data is very frustrating to argue with because they just don't understand how to read it. Will I be streaming close to Christmas? We'll probably, if the rumors are to be believed, we'll get Season 1 DLC map. Kind of somewhere around early to mid-December. So, like, yeah, maybe. It depends on how close you mean by close. I'll be somewhere around there, I guess. Okay, also, how have I not leveled up? I know I don't have double XP on right now, but it's one level. Ah! Speak of the devil. Yeah, like Liberty Falls being the best map of all time because of the stats. What I found really funny was, I forget who did this interview. Maybe it was Tom Henderson or someone, but someone in like the gaming news media did a interview with one of the people who worked on the skill-based matchmaking algorithms. I don't think he works at Activision or Call of Duty anymore, but they did an interview with one of them, and they just openly admitted that they don't believe that Activision has the player retention numbers from like the golden era of COD. So from like, you know, classic Black Ops, the Modern Warfare series, World at War, Black Ops 2, they don't have those player retention numbers. So when they do all this talk about how skill-based matchmaking is good for the player base, they don't have anything to compare it to. They have skill-based matchmaking from the current games, and the games without skill-based matchmaking after it's already been on and drove away everyone who would prefer the old system. Like, they don't have a control group for all of their tests with skill-based matchmaking. They essentially do not have a valid control group. It's wild how they're allowed to get away with this. That, or they just don't want to say that, and that guy just put his foot completely in his mouth. But I don't think that would be the case. That's such an obvious blunder that should not have ever made it to print if that is the case. It's weird. It's weird. I've gotten to the point where the developers are just gonna do whatever the fuck they want. And, like, I as a player am just either gonna accept it or not. And, like, I can enjoy the games just purely as a content creator, as play the games as a platform for my own shit and be fine. But man, if you're just like a normal player, or you don't have that kind of mindset, it's gotta be frustrating that there's like pretty much nothing you can do to influence them into making a better decision. Trying to get me a Christmas present? Ooh. Well, I'll be on the lookout for that, I guess. Oh, we don't have all the Pack-a-Punch kills with us yet. Oh god, I didn't even realize. That is a mistake on my part. I thought we had that camo already. Does YouTube take a cut of the money people send me? Yeah. I don't know what the cut is, but they do. It's either 30 or 50. I don't know. DLC maps kind of lose attraction because of being reused of old mechanics. At least it seems like the problem with Citadel when they remake the concept of elemental weapons that have already been used in... Yeah! Wait, Alpha. I think you mean Shattered Veil if you're talking about Alpha Omega elementals, but like... Yeah, they're rehashing all of the same ideas. Sometimes they have a unique idea. But like, I don't know, we haven't really developed in the modern setting since Cold War, if I'm being completely honest. Like, we just don't have the radical shifts. Should put up personal donations. I should put up, like, any donations. Like, the only thing I did for this stream is get this widget for Spotify and the widget for the chat overlay that handles, thankfully, all of the donations and such. I really need to get on that stuff. Like, I don't know, I'm just fine if people are watching right now. My focus is on the videos as far as like the business side of things, and ooh, there's a bear. And this is just supplemental content for people who want to watch the grind, so I'm not completely absent during the launch of the game, you know? It's something I need to get on, but I'm not too worried about it right now. It's that zombies wise we peaked in BO3. Yeah. I mean, the peak has gotta happen somewhere, right? It's gotta happen somewhere. We quite literally cannot continue to raise the bar every year. Like, eventually it's gonna give out. Infinite growth is not real. The only thing that I'm sad about is that we peaked in BO3, but we've seemingly stopped trying to match that bar. Like, we got to BO3 and the developers seemingly said, well, we're all done here. Let's create an entirely new bar. And like, that'd be fine if this new bar was, you know, more interesting, but they haven't developed that bar in the past like 5 years. Like, we got marginal improvements to Cold War with BO6 and fell backwards in plenty of other ways, and now we're repeating BO6 with this game. We spent a good few years in Vanguard and MWZ kind of fucking around, not really developing round-based at all. And like, I love MWZ, but it's not good for the progression of the mode to just have this complete one-off for 1 year and then never follow up on it. We picked BO4. I understand the BO4 love. It's not for me. In some ways we did, in some ways we didn't. Like, I'm not a complete hater of the modern mechanics. If they want to add, like, the best use for the modern mechanics is adding speed to the classic formula. That's kind of where I thought we were all going with D Machine, and then we got to Mauer, and it's like, oh, 6 months have went by, and we've not changed anything. And now we're 5 years, and like, we're 5 years in the future, and nothing has changed from Mauer, apart from that one wandering tangent in Vanguard and MWZ. Like, we haven't really done much of anything. Just kind of shuffling our pieces around. Like, in 5 years, we went from World at War to Black Ops 2. We went from World at War to Origins. And it feels like we just have not done that to nearly the same degree. Yeah, I don't even know if Blundell would want to come back. Like, Activision is just a completely different company now. I'm not sure he would have any interest in doing that. And like, I don't know, we can't ride the hopes of this entire game mode on one guy. Especially when that one guy is the guy who changed from BO3 to BO4. Like, the peak of Blundell was when he was building off of Jimmy Zielinski's ideas, and when he went to make his own ideas in BO4, the game mode, like, immediately died. And, like, part of that is Activision were fucking with Treyarch with pushing the game out in October to compete with Red Dead, and cutting a ton of resources in the campaign to make Blackout. Like, not all of that is his fault, but the core ideas of BO4 were not particularly successful. People didn't like the perk system. People didn't like a lot of the remakes and things like that. Like, there was more wrong with BO4 than just a shitty launch. The writing wasn't there at a lot of stages. Like, I feel like bringing back Blundell would be more of a marketing tool than actual, like, good design decisions to make a good game. I mean, would it help? Maybe. But he's one guy. It's a design philosophy thing, not a personnel thing. Also, I completely forgot. I need to be firing this off every so often to get the firework procs. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we actually do the thing I'm here to do every now and then, you know? How many do we have? Oh, we have 28, wow. Doing better with that than I thought we were. I thought we would be at like 5. Jimmy was fine for the beginning, then Blundell was amazing for the fantastic storytelling. Nowadays, not even the gameplay seems... Yeah, like, the gameplay, like... There was so much variety in rounds 1 through 10 in the prior game. Like, before you even left the spawn room, you're making decisions. Okay, do I want to knife through round 1? Do I want to do, like, a few shots to the leg for round 1? And your drop cycle would change that. If you were planning on doing 8 shots to the leg on round 1 and your first zombie drops an insta-kill, your plans changed. How does that affect everything you do in the future? Like, there are so many branching paths. And now we're at a point where, okay, rounds 1 through 10, I'm going for headshots, and there's zero thought or strategy beyond trying to aim well. And that's why we have things like the Rampage Inducer, so we can just speed up the early game, because there's no reason to think through it. Like, we brought this new element of speed in with the modern mechanics, but we've, in the process, sacrificed all of the strategy in our strategy game. And now we are just waiting for it to come back so we can have the game we actually want to play, you know? I would love for Extinction to come back. I don't think it works with the Call of Duty release schedule, because, like, I feel like that would need to be like a Left 4 Dead type development thing where you got like 20 Extinction maps in one game. Because you get through an Extinction map once and, like, you kind of seen it all. It's not a very replayable mode. Although, given what they're going for with the live service era, that might be what they want. Yeah, like, the early rounds are brainless because you're just going for headshots. The early mid-game is not particularly interesting because you're also just going for headshots. You got the added bonus of, like, building all the shit around the map and whatnot, but, like, you're just going for headshots. Everything about the game is just going for headshots. And then you get to the high round, and, like, all of the high rounds since the since the beginning of BO4, really, have just been camping with a wonder weapon. And, like, there's interesting ideas of, like, resource management there, but even then, like, once we get to the Cold War, we got ammo boxes everywhere and can rebuy ammo at any time for wonder weapon or regular weapons. And a lot of the wonder weapons that we have now don't even have drainable ammo. You can get ammo with the die shockwaves. You can get ammo back with the crystal axe, and you can just stick with the melee variant and not even use any ammo. The jet gun has rechargeable ammo. Like, it's just we're not really thinking about anything we do. We're just doing shit. Like, they're using all of this data and all of these millions and billions of dollars of resources to create a fancy version of AIM Labs. And you don't even really have to aim because Deadshot exists. And a lot of the wonder weapons don't require aim at all. It's weird. Like, it's so hard to judge this era because I don't know what they're going for. Am I working on BO4? I mean, eventually. Not right now. I'm working on BO7 and still gotta edit BO6, level 1000, and BO3. We'll get to BO4 eventually, but not for a while. Zombies lost when it wasn't a niche game mode anymore. I don't know if it was ever niche though. Like, it's stapled to the hip of the most popular first-person shooter, like, arguably of all time. Like, people know about zombies and people like it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But, like, I think they lost when they... I think they lost when they decided that the game mode needed to not be as challenging and as punishing. Like, I feel like nothing matters in these games. You're gonna be lurking? Enjoy your lurk. Like, we don't need to go back to the time where we pay for DLC. I think that's gotta be a hard sell for a lot of people. It's just so antiquated. We're so far past it. Yeah, they wanted more players, but, like, they can add those players however they want. Like, it shouldn't matter to Call of Duty whether the people who buy and play their game every day are sticking to only zombies or only sticking to multiplayer or do whatever. Like, it's all the same shop. It's all the same shit. I think they're just misguided about how they read and analyze their data and how they collect it at times. Like, they need the context of the community, and their community managers just, like, don't exist. Like, how long has Infinity Ward had the replies to all of their tweets disabled? Like, it's whenever they put out a new game, it's like, oh, we can't, we hear you, and then you look at the tweet replies and it's, like, disabled. Good morning, New Experience. Good morning, Azito. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Like, I don't know, I feel like we're finally going to be at a turning point with Black Ops 7. I think Battlefield and Arc Raiders and even X-Defiant to a lesser degree have finally pushed them out of this era, even if it is kicking and screaming. Like, I don't think we're going to see anything different from Modern Warfare 4. I think Black Ops 7 is going to go down in the similar vein as, like, a Call of Duty World War II, where we have the extreme negative reaction to Infinite Warfare. I think that's our Black Ops 6. Or maybe it's our... Maybe it is BO7, I don't know. But I think World War II was a bit of a reactionary game. Like, okay, we cannot do Infinite Warfare again. We gotta do something different. We gotta go back to the past. And then BO4 was them just like trying a bunch of shit to see what worked. And then they finally figured out and settled on a direction with the new Modern Warfare. And like, whether or not that direction was good is an entirely different debate, but they have a direction. I feel like we're gonna be seeing that over the course of the next couple years. I think Black Ops 6 and 7 have scared them. They're trying to change things on the fly as quickly as they can. They're trying to react to things. They're maybe not doing so in the greatest of ways, but they're trying because they have to now. And then hopefully by the time we get a Black Ops 8, we're in a new direction that's hopefully significantly better than this current one. And we can put the worst era of Call of Duty behind us for good. That's what I'm hoping for, but if we don't get that and they continue down this path, I don't know what will happen. It might just be complete fan turnover. Like, they had the opportunity to move off of this era with the negative reaction to Vanguard. It could have been quick. They could have failed quickly, and they just didn't. We got Modern Warfare 2, and then a $70 DLC. And then we got AI Slop 6, and now we got the DLC to AI Slop 6. It's just weird. I don't know what their plan is. Oh my god, I'm going down. Ah, the bear's behind me, son of a fucking bitch. I don't know why you move so slow with the monkey bomb in this game, but I've noticed that and it's becoming a problem. How many kills do I have with fireworks? 47. Okay, you know, we're just gonna do this. Oh, is that how you're meant to use this? You're meant to do the... You're meant to do the left trigger and not right? Maybe that's it. Is it worth going back to? I mean, if you liked Black Ops 6 before you got burnt out, it might be worth it. Because it's very much the same game. I would wait until a free weekend or a sale, try and get it on Game Pass. I don't know if I would spend $70 on this, especially if you didn't like BO6 very much or thought it was kind of mid. Especially while we only have one map, you know? Right, you're down here. Wait. You're both... What was I looking for? What the f... Oh, I'm looking for armor. Yeah, you're over here. We're about to get a lot of shit before GTA 6. I'm not convinced it won't get delayed again. And that's doubly bad for me, because I'm waiting for it to come out on PC before I even think about buying it. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play that game until there's like Black Ops 8. It might even be Black Ops 9, and I'm not gonna be able to play. What was so bad about the Arc? It did like no damage and had like no ammo. This weapon's a little better though. It's got a weird fucking pack-a-punch, but if I aim directly at the floor, it can at least, you know, do damage. Would I rather it be a 1 or 2 remaster like COD 4? I'd rather just make them make a new game and support the old game's anti-cheat. Like, we really could use like a Call of Duty Master Chief Collection. That would solve a lot of the community issues that we have with the player base being split and whatnot. It took you 40 minutes to gold. They might have patched it. They might have fixed it, because I did it on the New Zealand time. They might have made it better, but yeah, it was like it was not killing a zombie in one shot on round 1 when I was using it. So hopefully they fixed it. Shouldn't have had to wait for them to fix it, because the game was actually like legitimately live in New Zealand. So I don't know. I shot the ground, I shot the body, I had them all hoarded up. I had them in a line. Nothing I did made it do damage. Yeah, there was probably a day one patch. Do we have... Oh, I can't look. Yeah, do I have... No, 100 more. Alright. Yeah, it was really bad on Pack-a-Punch. But like, it's like round 1 and it did fucking nothing. And the way I do launchers is that because they have so little ammo, I try and upgrade their rarity more than I upgrade their Pack-a-Punch to keep the ammo prices low. But like, even when I was Pack-a-Punching, like, the economy just did not work out in a way for that to be good. Maybe it's better now that we have a day 1 patch. Because I presume we have a day 1 patch of some kind. Oh, yay, we're done with that. Nice. Okay, so we should be on to gold, right? Yeah. So gold for this should be pretty straightforward. I might want to Pack-a-Punch it a second or third time. Oh god. I'm Prestige 1 level 20. Yeah, I'm going slow because we got a ton of the bad weapons up to Bloodstone, but we'll speed up here in a little bit. Oh, I don't even have enough money to go again. Ooh, that's a problem. That's like a 3 or 4 shot kill. Okay, somehow I've gotten a few. Okay, what Gobblegum pack? DPS. I need cashback, that's good. Power kick, probably not very helpful. Finally gold launcher and multiplayer, nice. I think Free Fire might be good with this. Yay, level 21. Yo, gift card, huge. Oh, we're on round 50. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's the thing we need, isn't it? Let's try free fire. See how this goes. Okay, see now we're talking. Free fire's pretty good. It's only PAP 2, yeah. Would be doing a lot better if it were PAP 3. Honestly, considering the round we're on, like, this ain't half bad. It would be a lot better if it didn't have this fucking weird-ass fire mode. But, like, this might be a pretty good weapon. If you wanted to run something off meta, this might be a pick. See if we can't get another free fire. Killjoy good too, though. How many do I have? 12. One launcher was bad. Hey, we had two options. Surely one of them had to be, like, usable. You know? One of them had to be good eventually. I'm gonna take temporal and combine these two and get it done that way. Or actually, no. We'll use free fire and use the insta-kill temporal for Bloodstone. Bear! There we go. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm a moron. I just realized that's not 17,000, that's 176,000. I could have had this way earlier. I can't read. I'm like, man, why is it taking me so long to get any money? What's the deal? I'm a fucking moron. Okay, we need 2 more with this. Should probably have got it there. Yep, there it is. And I just remembered about my spot up here. This is probably going to be great for this, if we just, like, chill right here. Wow, we don't have the damage to do this, really. I mean, we kind of have the damage to do this. Oh, but we don't have the free fire to do this. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use the insta-kill for this. I kind of feel like I want to save it. How many do I have? I need 1 more, yeah. Heck, we can just... We don't even need to spin for a free fire. We can just do it like this. Like, surely there are enough here, right? Maybe? Hell yeah! Okay, I am gonna save and quit and see what the other special camos are for the Warden here. Because I have no idea. But maybe we can get another gold in this match. I don't even know which sniper this is. It might not even be a sniper. It might be a marksman rifle for all I know. I'm pretty sure it's a sniper, though. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Okay, so we are looking for... Oh! Oh yeah, it is a marksman rifle. It's unlocked at level 25, so we're not too far away. Hey Moonlight, how's it going? What are the Warden 305 special camos? BO7, Warden 308, I think I called it a 305. What are the camo challenges for this? Wait, IGN has a camo tracker or what? Oh, wow, they do, yeah, look at that. Let's do... Warden... oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Weapon Prestige 1. Wait, what? That's weird. Still at work, will I be live in 1.5 hours? Yeah. I think I'm gonna be live pretty much all day. Okay, what level am I? 22? The Easter egg goes live at 1 p.m. Eastern today, I believe. So in like 3.5 hours, pretty much. Yeah, it's soon. I will not be doing that. I will be continuing to grind my level because I am not an Easter egg guy, and I'm definitely not an Easter egg hunting guy. I got brain rot for the weapons I needed brain rot for before I prestiged. Do you actually permanently unlock brain rot by doing the training course? Someone was telling me that when I was streaming yesterday, and I didn't believe them because it was so weird. And I don't want to waste my time doing the fucking training course if that's like a shitpost. Yeah, I'll do the Easter egg after it's discovered. I'll do it sometime on the way to Prestige Master, but yeah, it'll probably be like, I don't know, I imagine it'll be solved today on the same day it's coming out because all the modern eggs are solved in like a couple hours. And it'll probably take them a little bit to get a guide out and like really figure out what's going on. And I usually like to reference 1 or 2 guides for my runs because sometimes people get things wrong or don't explain things in the clearest of ways. Oh my god. So yeah, if it's solved today, I probably won't get around to doing that until like Sunday. Like it'll be very late in the grind, I imagine. Like I might even have the camo before we get there. Maybe like Terminus. Yeah, like it'll be towards the end of what will become the Prestige Master video. Oh, you were asking if I permanently unlocked it with a token. No, I have not used my permanent unlock token yet. Oh my god, the super sprinters have gone crazy here. This is way more than we had in the prior version of this game. Yeah, I'm not going to use a permanent unlock token until I decide that I really, really need one. And I was able to hold off on Shadow Rift and Brain Rot until I got them naturally. So hopefully I don't need them again. Because I would really like to use that permanent unlock token on the decoy grenade. Because that in combination with Full Trade is going to make headshots real straightforward. But, we shall see. How many more do I need? That's an 8, not a 9. You gotta go see ya, Moonlight. I'll be here when you get back. Unless I take like a lunch break, but I won't be gone long if I do that. I hear a bear. Bear! I am using XP tokens. In fact, I can probably use... Yeah, we'll use one now. Yeah, I got a ton of XP tokens. I've not been using them as often as I should, because I keep forgetting about them. Huh, okay, well I don't need brain rot currently, but I will keep that in mind if we get to a point later and I need it and don't have a token for it. Cause like I don't even know, there could be no other weapon in the game that requires brain rot for a special camo, and it's a complete non-issue for me in the future. I don't know yet. I haven't looked at all these special camo requirements, my god. Yeah, it might have also been a bug. It could just be that. Damn, the super sprinters are getting to me. Oh, I only had one armor plate. That's a problem. Oh yeah, and I don't have dead shot, so I'm doing no damage. Or double tap, yeah. We're dead. Oh well. That's fine, we made a ton of good progress on the camos in that game. Oh, it is a bug. I see. Well, I shouldn't need brain rot anytime in the future, I don't think. So... I think I'll be okay. And if I do need it, hopefully I can play around it a little bit like I did today. Okay. What level do we unlock that again? 25? 7 of 30. Not bad. Oh, you're locked. Also until 25. Okay. I was gonna jump into that straight away, but doesn't look like we're gonna be doing that. Okay, seeing as we made progress on the warden here, I think maybe we should go with the M8A1 and work on the marksman rifle. Is that a good plan? And what are the camo challenges for you? Critical, pack-a-punch, cryo, after using field upgrade. All right. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break, and I will be back in a moment. I have returned, and I have acquired a second can of Monster for the day. So yeah, we're gonna rock the M8A1, M8A7? I forget what they named it. Gonna rock that until we hit level 25, and then get as far as we can in this game with the M8, and then we'll do the last LMG and rocket launcher for Bloodstone. Should be good. They call it the M8A1, alright. It's so weird using a weapon that actually, like, does damage and is normal. Like, every time I one burst to the head, I'm like, oh, it's already done. Nice. As if that isn't fucking normal. M8 was your first gold? I loved using the M8 in the multiplayer beta. I don't think I used it in zombies very much. Or maybe even at all. But yeah, this gun is great in this game. Sorry. Oh, that's right. Am I 2 minutes? Great. Actually, wait a minute. I can stack these. Yeah. Why don't we do that? In fact, why don't we stack 2? Yeah, I'm looking forward to using the Peacekeeper too. That SMG AR hybrid just works for me, and I don't know why. Because usually I'm not a big fan of that particular weapon class. It's one or the other, but the Peacekeeper is the one that does it right. Is there any other than the M8, PK, and TAC 45? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Wait, how close are we with Vulture Raid? Still got a little ways to go with that, but making good progress there. Okay, I missed. Oh, any other weapons that got remade? I think one of the snipers is based off the DSR. I don't know which. The Rampart is kind of like a Scar L or H. I forget which one BO2 was. I think it was the L. I'd have to look at the weapon list. I've been so in the... Oh, there's a burst pistol that's like kind of a B23R, I think. Well, actually, it doesn't really look like a B23R, but it's there. Oh, no. The full auto pistol is a reference to the Cap 40 with the Pack-a-Punch name. I don't know if it's like quite a remake, but it's kind of like that, half and half. I think there are more, but I'd have to look at the weapon list. I'm not positive. Oh yeah, that 3-round burst sniper that shoots through walls is a kill streak now. That's like kind of a remake. Yeah, maybe we'll get... Oh, the MSMC is in the game. I remember that is a late game unlock. Oh god, I'm dying. Wait, was there a regular burst sniper in BO2? I think that's a BO3 thing. Which was in the PDW? Hey Hooded, how's it going? Is there a PDW in this game? I don't know. I haven't. The only SMG I've used is the, I think, Dravik, and that's the only one I have gold on. I've literally not looked at another SMG or AR. Like, if you think if there's a pistol you think has been remade, I can answer that question. I can confirm with 100% confidence that none of the rocket launchers are back. But as far as weapons that you actually want to use, oh, you know what? They brought back the knife from BO2. Use the knife plenty. Oh, I didn't even realize the BO3 burst sniper was in this game. I didn't know that. And that's neato. Yeah, I guess it would make sense. This game is set between BO2 and BO3, so they could bring a BO3 weapon back here and there. PDW type weapon is the Carbon 57. Oh. It's more of a cordite in design? Ah. Oh my god, I'm getting killed. Oh my god. This bear's a pain in the ass because I'm underdeveloped. I did not spend any money and should have. There we go. My god. Will you die? Oh my god. Okay, let's chill out. I just want to buy perks. Let me be, please. Alright. Finally, a moment to breathe. Yeah, no double tap, no rarity. Pack 1. It gets late early in this game. And when that happens, you may be in trouble. Oh, you know, I should not have done that. I should have got rid of all my stun grenades, and now I will be able to know the fucking Ravager round. Boo. Boo and hiss. There's another bear. Alright, bear dead. Honestly, I feel like I should swap back to Dark Flare. It was really good against the bears, and I haven't used Frenzied Guard a single time. You know, yeah, I'm gonna pop it so we can get the armor back for free. We're Dark Flare. We're Dark Flaring. Dark Flare for bears is like actually the play. Oh my god. A rampage inducer is off, leave me be. Okay. It's probably all we need. Money. level am I? 24, okay. There's another bear. Oh, I don't have to worry, I have this. Okay, kill the bear. Bear dead, hell yes. Have we got the mastery badge for Dark Flare yet? I feel like we ought to have. I mean, surely, right? In fact, let me check. Oh, we do have it, okay. Well then maybe we should use... Maybe we should use a different one. Maybe... We'll go Energy Mine. Yeah. Dark Flare is gonna get better as the rounds get higher because of damage scaling, I think. But... Still, even pretty early on, Dark Flare is like... making the bears significantly easier. Hopefully Energy Mine is also good for the bears. I have it with the turret form on now, and given how quickly they move, I'm not sure that's going to be the best play. But I guess we'll find out. You know, I don't know why I did that. I'm not sure why I did that. Ooh, Ravager round. Hell yeah. All right. Is there anything else I can buy that would be helpful? Because, like, I kind of feel like oh, the bear's back and I don't have Energy Mine. It's not rubbish. They're dead. All right. How many headshots? 625. Okay. Wait, what? That was a 600 headshot, but we have 50 from somewhere? Can Dark Flare get a headshot? Yo, 25, hell yeah. We got the Warden and the Arc. So yeah, we'll get gold on the M8, then move on to the Arc, and we'll do the other LMG at the same time. Then we move on to the Warden, and maybe by that point we have the other marksman rifle unlocked, but I did not see what level you unlock it at, so I don't know. But we'll figure that out when we get there, which will be much, much later. We'll pop that down and try and fill this up one more time before the full power leaves. And I'm realizing now that might be not possible. Yeah, alright, well. One character from each crew. I don't know, I don't really play with voices on, so like it kind of doesn't matter for me. I think from the Requiem crew, I would go with Gray. What's up, E-Man? How you doing? I think Requiem I would go with Gray. Mob of the Dead I would go with... I could go with anyone from Mob of the Dead, but I'll probably go Weasel. I'm just picking these as they come to me, because I don't really know my answer for most of them. Shadows of Evil crew, I probably go Nero. All of the Dead crew, I probably go SMG. I'm just picking these as they come to me. Dead of the Night crew, I think I go Godfrey, but I would like none of them. Hi, Vintage. Stream's going good. I think original Ultimus crew, I maybe go Dempsey? But I'd be happy with any of them except Takio. But for Primus, I think I would go with Takio. Oh, Victus, I might go... For Victus, I would like to go with none of them, but I guess I'm gonna pick Marlton. Infinite Warfare, I gotta go with Poindexter. World War II. I have no idea. AW, I have no idea. I think I got most, if not all of them. I don't know. Is that a new bear or the old bear? That's a new bear. But did I kill the old bear? Good stretch. Hey Deku, how's it going? I am playing on my Xbox. I'm gonna do this entire grind on console. After the ordeal that was Raf double XP. After the ordeal that was Black Ops 6 on my PC, not even gonna think about chancing that again. Maybe I'll pick the game up on PC later when it's time to do solo challenges on the maps, but we're console exclusive. Probably through level 1000 if I'm being honest. I just realized I can get legendary rarity. Oh my god. I don't think it was a server issue on Black Ops 6. I think something about that install and my PC did not agree with each other. And I don't know what that could possibly be or why it happened. Shangri-La or Moon? Shangri-La by a wide margin. That is maybe my favorite map in BO1, and Moon is maybe my least favorite. Yeah, I don't think it was a server thing with Black Ops 6. It had server problems, but the main issues I was having were, I think, hardware or software related and not network related. I still don't know what was wrong with that situation, by the way. I still, like, only have, like, partial use of that PC. Which is why everything last year took so frickin' long. No, that and the obvious. Yeah, I'm gonna try, once I'm done with Black Ops 7, I'm gonna try and finish BO6 Prestige Master, so I can uninstall that game and figure out what the hell was wrong with it. I don't think it's an Intel thing. Because, like, they're the most popular manufacturer of CPUs. Surely the game isn't, like, bricking half of the client's hardware. Like, it can't possibly be that. And I don't think it's an issue with, like, strictly my PC, because it was perfectly fine until Black Ops 6. And when I uninstalled it, it was perfectly fine. It's something, but I have no idea what. Like, I've done everything short of reinstalling Windows as a whole. So, like, I don't know, I'll figure it out eventually. Get more tech support help. But I really don't think it's a hardware issue. I think it's a problem with their kernel level anti-cheat, because pretty much all of the errors I got were at the kernel level or exchanging access to privileged files and stuff like that. Maybe a corrupt file. Yeah, it's something. It's probably something like that Black Ops 6 just installed and broke something in my computer. But the fact that it's taken over a year to figure out, more or less, is, like, genuinely unacceptable. Yeah, it's not happening to a lot of people. But, like, I don't know what I could have possibly done. Like, I just installed it as I normally would. I don't fuck with any of the files or anything. Just a weird little gremlin that only I seem to have. What's frustrating about that whole Black Ops 6 thing is, like, I'm never going to get that year back. And who knows how my opinion of the game would have changed if the game just, like, functioned at a basic level. Like, it still wouldn't be one of my favorite games by any means, but, like, it probably wouldn't be as low for me as it currently is. Oh, that's a bear. Did not know I prestiged. I did. At the beginning of this stream, we finally finished Prestige 0. And we've been getting through this one at a bit of a quicker pace. Yeah, not being able to find the reason is frustrating, but what was especially annoying is that I'm getting my tech support through the company that made my PC, because it's a pre-built. They send me an email like once per day when I'm in contact with them. So, like, if I want to make any progress in diagnosing this, it takes, like, forever. It's like, okay, I can work on this for, like, half an hour a day. It typically doesn't work or make much of any improvement. I respond back that it didn't work. And then we try something else, and, like, it takes forever, where if I could, like, video call them, we could probably have it solved within the day. Because I got my PC that I'm streaming on from the same company that I like. And one of the RAM cards that was in the pre-built was broken. I guess it just broke during shipping. It didn't work right. And, like, we were in contact for like 2 weeks to get that problem diagnosed and sorted. And, like, they've been incredible. I love them. But if you're very impatient like me and also have things to do, important work that needs to be done on that PC, you'd like it to be a little faster, you know? I get why they can't make it faster, because they got a lot going on. I'm just one guy, but it doesn't make it any less annoying to deal with it at the moment. Yeah, thankfully the only game that I've had to refund because of tech issues was I rebought the Nazi Zombie Army trilogy on Steam because I played it on console and really, really loved it. But it turns out because that game is like kind of old and hasn't been updated in a long time. Oh, we got the headshots. I didn't even realize. Because that game is kind of old and hasn't been updated in a long time, if you have too many cores in your CPU active at a time, the game will just crash on startup. And I did not really want to figure out how to fix that, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna refund this. I can play it on console still, and it's fine. But like, that's a problem because, you know, it's a game from like 2015 that just hasn't been updated since newer hardware has come out. Whereas Black Ops 6 was a brand new game that came out like that day, and it comes out and it's bricking my PC. And if it's the anti-cheat bricking my PC, that's doubly funny because the state Warzone has been in since forever, where the anti-cheat doesn't fucking work, but it harasses the hell out of my rig for no reason. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. What's up, Zio? How you doing? What? Okay, it's a field upgrade. I don't know what the other challenge is. Yeah, like, I didn't need to replay that game. I had already 100%ed it on console. I just wanted to do it again because I really enjoyed that game, and it's pretty casual and chill. But I ran into that problem, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to do it that bad. Maybe one day, but not right now. But it's annoying because, like, that's a game from 2015. It's not that old. I feel like it shouldn't be having that kind of a problem, but I guess hardware has gone far in those 10 years. Do I have any monster left? Yeah, I got one right here, right next to me. I think this is my second today. Okay, I need to check. What is the other camo challenge for the M8? I do not remember. But yeah, for this marathon, I got a 12-pack of whites and a 15-pack of regulars. So I'm gonna have monsters hopefully until I finish editing the video. I only have one plate because I typically buy additional armor sets later in the game, because like 4 plates of armor in total is like totally fine, so long as you're like decent at managing it. Like, I have an incredibly reckless play style, and it's very rarely a problem for me before we get to like super sprinting territory. Although I probably could have bought one earlier, because I was on a pretty high round there. Cryo freeze. Right. Okay. The overpowered gun from BO3 is the overpowered gun from BO2. That gun in competitive BO2 was cracked. It was pretty good in BO3, if I remember. But BO2 is the one it's known for. The most fun weapon I've used so far? I've gotten all of the shit weapons out of the way early. Like, I've done all of the rocket launchers, I've done all of the pistols, I'm one LMG away from being done with the LMGs. I've got all the melee weapons done, so, like, probably the M8 is the most fun I've used. That or the, is it Dravik SMG, I think is the one, I'm not quite sure. It's the one that got like a tube underneath it that you reload underneath the barrel. But I think I would prefer the M8 here because oh, that's a bear. You just happened to spawn right there, didn't you? I have not used my unlock token. No. I am oh god, I'm going to die is what I'm going to do. That bear spawn was actually fucking disastrous. Get out of my way. Oh my god. Them putting a bear spawn right there is actually fucking evil. Actual evil human beings made that decision. Double tap. We'll buy Elemental Pop. We'll buy PhD. We'll buy Stam too. Yeah, now's probably a good time to get another armor vest. Oh, good, another bear. Yeah, that basement is a death trap. I really did get clapped. What am I stuck on? Why are you going up there? Why is the bear outside of the map now? I see the chat moving and I'm locked in on these fucking bears. These bears and these not having ammo and these not having armor. Okay, one bear down. Two bears down, my god. What do I think of Wisp Tea? I think Wisp Tea will be good when I have augments for it. I have it right now and it's like kind of whatever. But I think it'll be good when we get the augments for it. I think that's where it will shine. I just haven't got to researching them yet. Do I still have 2 minutes? Ooh. Tough fight. Tough fight. Yeah, that bear is harder than any boss in BO6. It's like him or the Uberklaus. And that's like the only real competition. If you let a disciple get out of control, maybe you could pick that, but that's not really the disciple being the boss. That's just having like 5 amalgam on your ass. That's the troubling part. For the bears, you want to be running either napalm or brain rot. Those are the elemental weaknesses. But honestly, I feel like I've had the best luck using Dark Flare against the bear. That really softens them up, and you can get them pretty consistently. So like, as long as you have that and a weapon with like decent DPS, that isn't like a weird rocket launcher, or honestly even the pistols with Dark Flare, I was doing pretty well. Like that might be the play for the bears if we're struggling with them. Yeah, that field upgrade challenge for the knife sucks. What I did is I did my knife as the first weapon I used. And while I grinded headshots for other weapons, I had Aether Shroud with Void Sheath. And I would slowly charge that up while I was grinding headshots with other weapons. And when I got Void Sheath, I would use that to get like 3 or 4 kills with the knife. Because you can get 3 or 4 kills with a base rarity no pack punch knife if you have Void Sheath for like a good portion of your game, or at least I could. And you just do that while grinding other weapons and you'll get to it eventually. It's that or like spam 500 power kegs. And like I don't have that many, nor would I want to use that many. It's just not time efficient. Yeah, it's a really short time. The idea behind that challenge is that they want you to get those kills like while you have your field upgrade wand in your left hand and your gun is shooting while you have it in your right hand. But you can't do that with a knife, so you have like a very, very, very short time window where you're actually able to get those kills. I don't know why they make that a challenge for melee weapons. It's really, really dumb. But the best way I had to do it was just have Void Sheath and the base rarity Unpack-a-Punch melee weapon. Maybe you can get Melee Macchiato if you want, and Espresso might help you get a few more, or if your melee drops off a little bit. And you just grind that when you have Void Sheath while working on another weapon. There's really not a better way to do it. That's why I did my knife early. It's because that melee challenge sucks. They did it a few times in BO6, and that is the reason I do not have many power keg. I have like 99 plus pretty much every other Gobblegun, but power keg I have like 60. It's because I probably used another 60 to get some of the melees done in BO6 that had that challenge. Yeah, Aether Shroud, but specifically with Void Sheath, you need the damage buff. I would run Void Sheath, and I wouldn't run Extension, even though it's really good when you're going for the damageless kills later on. I would run Void Sheath and then Extra Charge, because that way you will have more of them. So if you get a full power, you don't have to worry a whole lot about whether or not you're going to use that full power as efficiently as possible or anything like that. If you go to the VOD of my first stream and skip to like the 3rd or 4th hour, you can see what I'm doing there if you want a visual demonstration. Yeah, the game's out for everyone now. How do I feel about Omni movement? Okay. When it comes to BO7 Omni movement, like, the wall kick is useless. That is the second time I've ever wall kicked in this game, and is because I remembered it and was asked about it. And I'm pretty sure the first time about it, I'm just like, oh yeah, the wall kick exists, and I did it. And I don't think I ever did it in the beta. I'm back in the US, yes. Although my console is still set to New Zealand. Yeah, I don't mind being able to sprint in any... Oh god. I don't mind being able to sprint in any direction. There is a part of me that thinks that the skill gap of the old games is being aware of the zombie pathing and spawns to the point where you know where they are without being able to look at them while you're doing horde ups. So I do kind of think that no Omni movement is a little more classic in that way. But as a video maker, being able to actually show where the zombies are is a whole lot better for just the making of videos. So I don't mind it. If they get rid of Omni movement for multiplayer in future games, because I know there it's controversial, I think they should bake Omni movement into Stamina, either as an augment or as... Where is he going? Either as an augment or as the base functionality of the perk. There's really not much of a point of being able to dive in any direction, though. Slide in any direction is cool, but... I don't know, I think Omni movement is fine. At least for zombies, anyway. Oh my god, don't hit me please, I don't have armor. Why is this here? Kill the stupid fucking bear. I think I saw another bear spawn in. Oh my god, I see him. I saw the pickup for an armor thing. Why didn't I pick it up? Oh my god, the bear is there. It's here, there, and everywhere. Oh my god. How is this bear still alive? My god. Good morning, Spade. How are you doing? What happened to my diagnosis? It's at the end of the BO6 video. We got confirmed with bronchitis. I just followed the treatment they gave me, and I was fine by like May, because it took a while. I'll follow it up more in the level 1000 for Black Ops 6 video when we get there. It's just getting pushed back because of Black Ops 7. I wanted to get it out before then, but getting the streaming stuff done took longer than I thought it would. And if it was between this or streaming, if it was between this streaming or getting that video out like a day before the game launches, I picked streaming. I think I'm happy with that choice. Still gotta wake up. Don't I know it? Do I normally have a big Christmas or a small one? I don't know. I kind of just have a morning with my family and then come back to work, pretty much. It's going good, Phantom Burrito. Black Ops 7 is Black Ops 6.5. Like, it's pretty inarguable, I think. I'm gonna hold off my judgment until I play Ashes more and until I play the Easter egg on that map, and mainly until Cursed Mode comes out. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot I haven't done in this game yet. There's a lot we literally cannot do in this game yet because it isn't out yet, but we kind of always did that. Full power, didn't we? Okay. I'm gonna hit for a full power. I kind of want to get this done and over with. It's around 43. I mean, come on. Why is there a bear? Ooh. It did not knock back the zombies when the thing ended. Interesting. When you were at work, you saw Christmas chocolate that had alcohol inside the mini chocolate bottles? Ooh. Well, that sounds interesting. I'm not a drinker, but like I'm imagining you bite into a thing of chocolate and it's got like a bit of alcohol in it, like a Boston cream donut sort of situation. That could be interesting. Okay, so like where? What the? How did the? Where did the bear go? Am I blind? How did he get to there? Okay, well. Ooh, Hey, don't hit me too much. I don't know why I took that. That was not a thing I needed. Can I switch weapons? Thank you. My God. Oh my God, the bear is fucking dead finally. Are we at round? I think we might be at round. He looks like Messier? I guess a little bit. I can see it. Clash of Clans? No, I don't. I didn't get into it. I don't think I'll do much high rounding. I don't know. I think the camo grind is gonna take us about 100 hours of gameplay, and that's if I use my double XP tokens often enough. I think I'll probably hit Prestige Master around that same time I get the max camo. I keep calling it Nebula, but that's not what they call it in this game. Infestation, I think it is. But I'm gonna try and get. I'm gonna try and get that camo around the same time I get to Prestige Master, and if I have to do more stuff at that point, I will figure it out. I don't even know what the high round strategy is for either map. I haven't been looking. They probably haven't really developed one yet beyond using the trap here for this map and I don't even know what it would be for Ashes yet, because I don't think... Do they have the Wonder Weapon? I don't think they had the Wonder Weapon until the game launched proper at midnight. So they didn't even really have time to figure out what that high round strategy would be. Okay, I'm gonna see... Can I get a Killjoy here? Free fire. That's fine too. Did we get it? No shot, we didn't get it. We need one more. Are you actually fucking kidding me? Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. I guess I'm gonna try and get another one, because I have no idea where I am in my drop cycle. Not that I know where I am in my gum cycle, either. Killjoy. Wait, no, that isn't what I need. Fuck. Okay, we can pop cash back. Because I actually do kind of need ammo. Power keg. Oh god, don't kill me, please. The dork luck is always in the extreme, in one direction or the other. Nothing has ever been described as average. It's either 1 in a million chance for the positive outcome gets hit, or 1 in a million chance for the negative outcome gets hit. No in between. Is that name pronounced Wayne? How's it going, Wayne? I'm gonna call you Wayne. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Yo, Moonlight, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate ya. Yeah, like the Ray Gun Mark II box pull. Yeah, exactly like that. Or, you know, there is the third outcome, which is extremely unlikely outcome that's entirely neutral. Like, not getting Dempsey for, like, 80 hours of gameplay in that BO3 run. Just never getting that 1 in 4 for like 35 times in a row or whatever the fuck that was. How close are we? I only have 6? Really? Okay, well. I guess we'll pop Free Fire then. It's fine if you pronounce it like that. I'm from South Africa. Ooh, okay. That explains why I was unfamiliar with that name. Yeah. So Wayne is fine. Gotcha. I'm dead. Yeah, I feel like we need the Killjoy here. Guns just aren't strong enough anymore. And I want to get out of here. I want to begin a new match on a lower round. Oh, we got it. Bang. Okay, switch the Gobblegum pack to one with exit strategy. That soda fountain, we don't need. Oh, we're here already. Okay. Well, we'll do it the normal way then. We'll buy Wispy. Love the videos, appreciate it, love to hear it. Oh my god, there's a bear. Get in the phone booth. I feel like that Casimir damages the bear rather significantly. My dogs are barking really loudly. I don't know if you can hear them. New prestige unlocked when reaching level 30. Alright, I'm gonna go see what my dogs are barking at. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I need to remind myself of... Why are they barking again now? What the... Hold on. Okay, that's annoying. I'm back for real this time. Did I get gold on you? I did. Great. I am gonna go ahead and put a build together. What? Why isn't it telling me what the... Why isn't it telling me what stats are different? Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna pick something that I think looks good. That's probably fine. No, don't do that. No, also don't do that. Okay, launcher. How much more? Wait, it doesn't say... Did I already get bloodstone on the LMG here? No. Oh, it's because I don't have any. Okay, that's weird. No, don't want that. We want the arc. There we go. Wait, what it says? Okay, it just doesn't let me. Okay. Start mission, there we go. You think O1 would be better in the clan tag? I think that would probably look better too, but I know for level 1000 having this kind of numbering system will be better for that video. And I think having that consistent between Prestige Master and level 1000 will be an improvement over what I did with Black Ops 6 last year. Also, while I was gone, I went and got myself some food. So I have a thing of fried chicken that I'm gonna try and eat between rounds. Which is probably the worst thing I could have ate. Because my hands are gonna be fucking disgusting, but... if it's between rounds, it should be fine. I'll have time to napkin them down. I'm gonna assume you mean COD points with that abbreviation. I think I have enough to get each battle pass for free. And maybe a little more on top of that. Oh, hello connection. Why do I have 100 milliseconds of ping for no reason? 150 milliseconds, 170 milliseconds? And packet loss at 2%. That's brilliant. Let's try a different server. I got gold on the rocket launcher, but earlier in the stream I got gold on the other rocket launcher, and then I got bloodstone on it. So we're coming back with the Arc to get bloodstone on it. We'll be done with the rocket launcher class entirely, and we won't have to use another rocket launcher until we get to whatever the afterlife equivalent is, where we have to get elite kills. I forget the name of it. Doomsteel? Something like that. Oh, is my internet dying? Lost connection to host. Server timed out. My internet isn't dying, is it? Chat, my internet might be dying. Is that new? Yes. Oh, good. Okay, it's not a server thing. It appears to be a my internet thing. Brilliant. I have 96 down, 27 up. Wait, then... I'm getting enough KBS, but it still says the internet is bad. Oh? That's back to green. No dropped frames. Okay, let me know if the stream is still lagging, because I think my internet might have just taken a shit for a couple of seconds and is seemingly fine now. Yeah, I don't think that was a server thing, because the stream was dropping frames. Let me know if the connection is better, and I'm gonna try and eat some of my food here. And we'll see if the connection problem comes back up while I do that. Okay, we seem to be fine then. My upload and download is meant to be gigabit, but because my ISP is the worst and I hate them, they only send me 250 down, like 40 up. But I ran a speed test while the stream was dropping frames, and it said it was 96 down, 28 up. Which I feel like ought to be enough for me to not be lagging that hard. But, yeah, apparently it was, having problems. Seem to be okay now. So... hopefully it won't happen again. Yeah, the delay on this stream is because I can't have a very short delay when I'm in 4K. And because my internet is not the greatest, I have a the longest stream delay possible. It's like 30 seconds. It's kind of long, but I mean, I don't know. I'd rather have the stream work and guarantee that it works than have a shorter stream delay and like potentially lose footage or something. You know, better safe than sorry. Yeah, I gotta look into replacing my internet. Like, it's fine if I'm just uploading as a YouTuber, but if I'm also streaming, it's gotta be better. We gotta figure out what's wrong with it. And of course, the ISP is the most useless thing in the world. They're like, oh, well, have you tried turning it off, on and off again? Yes, I have. It didn't do anything, I promise. And then they'll ask you to turn it on and off again 50 fucking times before they even think about doing anything. Yeah, I kind of like that LMG. We already got Bloodstone on it. We're gonna get Bloodstone on the MK78 here in a minute, as soon as I can afford it. I keep running to Pack-a-Punch. I don't need to run to Pack-a-Punch. Yeah, like look at this gun is still so ass. It's round 3 and it's taking 2 shots. This thing fucking blows. Yeah, I guess they didn't do the explosive packed weapon again because they did that with BO6. And they don't want to repeat the same thing. That's my guess. And like, that would make some sense. Yo, we got a timeout. Hell yeah. I don't know why, but we got a timeout. Did I get... Okay, I have 2 already. Yeah, I think the play is probably gonna be get Bloodstone on the LMG to get the money to Pack-a-Punch the Arc and make it better, and then get Bloodstone on that. It's probably the play. Honestly, I would prefer that the Arc is the Joker or the Javelin, because at least those weapons kill things. The Arc is about as lethal as a firm glass of oxygen. It's just nothing. Messi or Ronaldo? I don't watch soccer, so I don't know. Oh, that was quick. It's not even really a launcher per se, it's more of a railgun. But like even then, it's pretty shit. Like, it's better when it's Pack-a-Punched, but like, I feel like this ought to be the bare minimum, no? Like, what? It didn't kill him? He's a crawler already. I thought I could slide. I could not. Like, okay, that one wasn't too bad. But I am out of ammo. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. A little tired. Oh, I need to reload. Okay. By Vulturate, I guess? I don't really know. I don't know if I'm gonna restart the match after I get Bloodstone on this, or what I'm gonna do. Because I want to try and work on the Warden. Because I already made progress on that, but like, I don't know, we're already through the shortest part of the match, or the slowest part of the match. I kind of feel like we should try and hit the box and see what we get. I don't know. I am unsure. Honestly, I don't think this LMG is bad. The Archimedes Insight, this rocket launcher, is kind of not great. Honestly, I didn't mind the Gorgon from BO3. Like, it's not good for a training playstyle, but like if you get that on the Giant and go on the catwalk and just want to camp, like you can hit round 40 with that. If you get headshots with that, it can be pretty nasty. It just doesn't really fit in the play style of the rest of that game. Wait, why are you here? There's one more? Why? Alright. One more. I don't know. I think I'll reset the game because I already wasted a ton of money on PhD and this Pack-a-Punch and the wall buy. Yeah, I'll just reset. In fact, why don't we change Gobblegum Pack to this one and try and pull an exit strategy real quick. Although the thing about the Gorgon with BO3 is that you have AATs that you can work with. Oh, did we get it before we got hit there? No, we just happened to also level up. Okay. Yeah, it'd probably be a lot easier to get round 50 with the Gorgon because you have AATs and they're so much more powerful. Did we get it? We got it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try and get exit strategy here and switch to the Warden. Oh, hey, look, exit strategy. Nice. Free me. Hell yeah. So we have 9 of... Okay, we're a third of the way there, pretty much. Ooh, not... What? Wait. Set as a zombie build. They have the permanent unlock token and setting as the zombie build as the same button. It's LT for both of them. What? How? Why? For the purpose of? What the? How did they even do that? Did nobody notice? Cool. Sick. Oh, have I not wrote down the gold M8A1? Okay. Back to the warden. Oh, no, go back. I need to check. Did we did get gold on you. Okay. We're still not done with that extra slot. Wow. We've been researching Vulture Raid forever. I'm gonna keep eating here, so I'm gonna mute my microphone for a moment. I have 9 weapons that are bloodstone, and maybe like 11 or 12 that are gold. I'm not quite sure. Also, I have my microphone muted because I'm eating. I don't know if you just got here. Or maybe didn't catch that. I just thought I'd mention it. I don't want you guys to be annoyed by the sound of me chewing. Anyway. Gonna save and quit really quickly to check what the other camo challenge is. Because waiting for activations from fireworks is going to take a while. And I'm gonna keep eating while I do that. Almost done though. No issues with saves yet, no. We've been lucky there. Oh, I didn't remute my mic that second time. Sorry if you heard me chewing, but I'm done eating now. Yay. And I can't afford rarity or higher. Oh, we're done with that. Okay, well, I'm gonna save and quit again to, change my research. Very exciting menu gameplay. What do we go for after Vulture Aid? What do we go for? Oh, well, before we do that, Vulture Aid, we want carry-on luggage. And for you, we are going to go for... you know, why don't we finally do Elemental Pop here? And that will make waiting for the double tap the waiting for ammo mods to proc a little easier, because I can run Vulnerabine and Chillberry at the same time. We'll do that then. Oh, we got new daily challenges. Ooh. 3 TED Task mastery targets. Okay, we may need to come back and play Ashes then. Because we don't get TED Tasks on this map. So we'll probably have to do that. I'm also going to go ahead and use our respin cycle to see if I can't get another weapon here. Okay, we already have that. But we got a good rarity out of that. So let's see if we can get something we can camo grind. An AR, sure. Yeah, just need to make progress somewhere while we're waiting for AATs to do their thing. This would have made this all a lot easier. I still can't afford that. Great. Maybe I should equip Dead Drop. I don't know. Turn off the rampage inducer. My voice is dying. Oh god, I'm coughing everywhere all the time. Timer ammo. It's so nice to be using a gun that's not weird. Just a normal ass AR. That's fantastic. Wow, that was not much. Now I know there's gonna be a bear, but where is there gonna be? There he is. Oh, I thought I killed him. I didn't. Click and shoot gun. That is the game. Point and click adventure. Oh, that's why I don't have much salvage. I didn't buy Vulture Aid. Yeah, that'll do it. We hit round 50 on farm today. We got the calling card for that. But the highest round ever I got is around 300 on Liberty Falls. That didn't save because save and quit is a useful, not broken feature. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Fully recovered from Black Ops 6, but I do have a bit of a cough today. Not sure why. Well, I mean, it's probably all the talking and streaming I've been doing, but it's coming on strong at the moment. Go ahead and buy these two, and then also Elemental for more fireworks. The game will always be here, don't repeat last year. Well, as long as I don't actually fucking die, I shouldn't have a problem not repeating last year. So, you know, fingers crossed. We should be good. Bear! I hear him. Where is he? Where is the bear? There's the bear. I have no idea how I didn't see him until now. Did fireworks kill the bear? Because I didn't shoot him there. Do I have big game on? Is that one of the ones I got researched? I have no idea. Ooh, decoy. Hell yeah. Okay, we don't need much more with fireworks. Got a dip? I'll be here whenever you get back. Have a good rest of your day. What? You only shot one guy? Cool. Sick. Love that. How close? Wait. Oh, that's the other weapon. Okay, yeah. Good night, Moonlight. Yay, fireworks. Done. Oh, only 50 more. Nice. Should be fairly close here. There we go. So now we need gold. Yep. Probably time to pack a punch again in that case. I have about 10 weapons with Bloodstone. So we're like a third of the way there. And then, I mean, we're a third of the way there as far as that goes. getting the 10 bear kills will be a whole other thing, but yeah, we're making pretty good progress when you consider that the weapons that I do have Bloodstone are all like the pistols and the melee weapons and the launchers and all the crappy guns. So we'll probably have a good amount of them done by the end of today. We might even be able to move on to Doomsteel by the end of today, but I guess we'll see. It'd be pretty great if we could move on to Doomsteel by the end of today, because if they've solved the Easter egg today, we'll probably be able to get some progress on that camo while we do the egg. 30 elites was supposedly a typo. It's 10 now. But even so, 10 bears is like kind of a lot. Like that's a pretty significant game. So like it's not gonna be as long as Doomsteel, but it'll take a little while. And the thing with that is, like, with the challenges before Doomsteel, we got this little subtask of getting headshots or doing something with an AAT or rapid kills or damageless or whatever. But if we're just waiting for bears, we're just like playing the game normally. So yeah, not gonna be a whole lot to talk about during that section. 30 would be a lot, but honestly, with how many they're spawning in now, I feel like it wouldn't be that insane of an ask. Like, I feel like 15 would have been reasonable. I know people wouldn't like it because it's more work they have to do, but like, I feel like 10 is gonna be nothing. I wonder if we're gonna have on Ashes another step that we can use to farm the elites, like we did on Liberty Falls. That'll be really interesting. What's up, Omni? How are you doing? There are leaks for cursed mode? I don't know if I want to hear it. I think I might want to be surprised. And besides, I'm not going to be able to do anything with cursed mode until I'm Prestige Master, probably. So, what level am I? I am level 32, Prestige 1. We are slow on the level because we got all of the crappy guns done first. If we just have to play 30 games for bears, we could do calling cards. I feel like that's not as interesting as the mastery camo. I'm not sure what I'll do. Maybe like 100%er. I guess that's a good way to frame the calling cards as 100%er. Maybe there are dark opses that I can do. But I don't know. I don't know how many of the dark opses we even know. What exploit are you talking about? Yeah, they give XP, but like, I don't know, they're not as interesting. So maybe I would decide to high round if we find a good, like, relatively safe high round strat. I don't know. Maybe I could do Dark Opses. Like, I gotta sell things as a YouTuber, you know? And like, I don't know how many people are gonna really give a shit about like whatever the fuck basic calling card. That's why I would probably sell it as going for 100%er if it came to that. Yeah, I'm making a vid about it. Yeah, I just figured I would stream it as well because, you know, why not? Otherwise, I could be absent for the entire launch of the game again. I didn't want to do that again. The boss's step. I mean, if they didn't do it last year, I can't imagine them doing it this year. But honestly, we're getting through the level, camo challenge so quickly. And we're gonna need to get to the end of Prestige Master at some point. So like, I don't know, if they patch it, I won't be too bothered about it. It'll probably bother me for level 1000 though, because I don't know if I'm gonna be wanting to grind a super long game for Infestation in like February on the fuck ass melee weapon or whatever they add. Yeah, Prestige Master is the premise, but the thing I need to sell is the how, right? Like, how do you do it in Black Ops 3? You go for high rounds. Alright, that's compelling. How do you do it in Black Ops 6? Yeah, we can go for Nebula. That's compelling. As compelling as a camo grind can be anyway. How do we do it in Black Ops 7? I'm just gonna do a bunch of shit for calling cards. Like, I don't know, from a writing standpoint, it's maybe not that interesting. If we get the calling cards for 100%er, okay, now we're talking. If we're doing it for Dark Ops, okay, now we're talking. But just like, here's a bunch of stuff for calling cards is like, I don't know, I'm sure I could do something with that, but I would want to find a way to sell that. How much? Wait. Did I get gold on this? I'm confused. Where am I in my challenge progress? Did I already get gold? I might have already got gold, I don't know. Oh, I already got gold. Oh, okay, yeah. Warding gold. There we go. Dang. We get that at 49. Wow. I guess at some point we're gonna have to do snipers. Okay, we're gonna equip that for now. And then we're gonna come back here and work on the weapon we got from the box. Yeah, we're gonna camo grind until we get there, and like if we're not at Prestige Master yet, like I'm gonna have to figure out what exactly I'm doing. It might be high rounding, it might be going for 100%er, it might be doing some Dark Opses. It just kind of depends. Like by the time we get to level 1000, I'm gonna have all of that. For the most part, I may not do the high round on every single map. I only did, I think, half of them on BO6, but there are reasons for that. Yeah, my only concern is, like, I feel like we're gonna, at this rate, be done with the camo grind by, like, Prestige 3. Like, this is not taking nearly as long as I thought it would. Like, I knew they lowered the requirements, but I didn't realize they were quite this low, you know? I should probably pack a bunch too. That'd be a good idea. Oh, and I can get legendary on that. Yeah, we could just fully max this out, actually. What is the bear doing? He sat down. There's another bear. Yeah, I guess they made the camo grind take half the time, and we have, like, pretty much permanent double XP, so we're, like, quadrupling the rate we get. Well, I think if we had permanent double XP, we should, like, theoretically keep pace, no? Like, we're getting through the camo challenge twice as fast, but we're also getting through the levels twice as fast. Well, I guess I didn't use much double XP early on, because I forgot at times. In fact, do I even have one on now? I do, 5. Why don't we? How many critical kills? 30. Yeah, let's just exfil. Why am I touching this? There we go. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Cool. So we need to wait until the 40s to finish the final marksman rifle. Yeah. How many calling cards are even here? Okay. Kind of a lot. Okay, we have... Wait, the Peacekeeper's in the AR category? Wasn't it definitely in the SMG category back in BO2? Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna work on the daily challenges, which we will unfortunately need... Well, not unfortunately. We'll need to do them on Ashes. So why don't we go ahead and... We can do that. Yeah, because we need TED tasks. So we'll do that, and we'll do it with a shotgun. Are the daily challenges bugged? I had that bug in Black Ops 6. I don't know what fixed it, if anything. That might be carrying over from the prior game. It just forgot how to count for you for some reason. Doing camo grinds for the XP? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's an AR, but wasn't it an SMG in Black Ops 2? Like, it's an AR SMG hybrid. I could have sworn it was in the SMG category. Oh, I'm gonna be done with these daily challenges, hopefully before the Easter egg even goes live. Not that we were gonna find anything for the egg anyway. Ooh, my connection is not great in this server. Okay, it seems to have stabled. And yeah, I was gonna do the snipers after this, but it was in the AR category? Okay, I guess it was in the AR. I remember it being in the SMG category. But apparently I'm wrong. But yeah, I was gonna do snipers after this and save the shotguns, but seeing as we're already doing this, I guess we should go into shotguns, and hopefully by the time we're done with this one, we'll have the other shotgun unlocked, which I think is around level 40 unlock. What map do I like better? I presume between Farm and Ashes. This is my second time ever playing Ashes, so like I haven't played it enough to like actually answer that question. Like, I don't know, they're both fine. They're both fine. I need a press and hold on that one. Forgot about that. Nope, wrong button. LT is the boost. I don't have the boost. Why don't I have the boost? I should have turned off the Rampage Inducer. Oh my god, I can't aim. Yeah, we're going back. We're turning off Rampage. I don't know why the hell I left that on. You know, for as much stuff as they share between each of the areas, I'm kind of surprised there isn't a Rampage Inducer in multiple locations. Alright, this is here. Alright, get back out of here. It'll depend on today's Easter egg and the DLCs. I mean, yeah, really the biggest marketing ploy they could do is the quality of the maps being better than BO6, because otherwise it is just BO6 again. Like, I don't know, how good do the maps need to be for people to not care that it's systemically the same game as last year? And are they capable of delivering those kinds of maps when the systems are the same? Like, I don't know. This shotgun is really bad. Hopefully it gets better when you pack a punch it, because right now it is... Oh, well, it's about to get better. I like a lot of progressive rock. I'm a big fan of bands like Pink Floyd and, you know, weird stuff like that. I was legitimately worried that would not be possible. I am not liking the shotgun, not one bit. is a slow shotgun, and I don't have crosshairs on, but if you hold the shoot button, it doesn't actually shoot because it's tightening your crosshairs, which is a thing that you can just do by aiming down sights. So it feels very unresponsive because it never knows when it wants to tighten the crosshairs and when it wants to actually fire. I don't know why they ever designed a weapon like this, but it makes me wonder if they actually have ever played a first-person shooter ever, because like no one in the right mind would ever want this as a feature. If you wanted tighter crosshairs, you would use the other button that does the same thing and doesn't conflict with the most important function of the weapon. I don't get it. I don't get it. Might be better with double tap and speed cola. What? Oh, right, I forgot I don't have stamina, but I can't just do that. Wait, I have to turn the... Did I not get the power on? Are we... Oh wait, no, I need to hit the switch. I forgot. Now it should work. Yeah, there we go. Per area. Yeah, no, I know it's per area. I forgot to hit the switch. What? Okay, this is how I'm learning I have subtitles on. Wait, no, I don't have subtitles on. I would have heard the characters speak if I had subtitles on. What? Was that in... Wait. Were these barrels originally? Did the map change from when I played it yesterday? What the... I'm confused. Oh wait, you can get up here? Oh. I didn't even realize that. Is there anything to do up here? Other than get slaughtered? That might just be an alternative path here. Look guys, we're on Van Dorn still, it's fine. We never played Ashes a second time, no. Wait, the chaos mode? The Easter egg I knew about. I didn't think it was going live right now, but the XM1? What is the XM1? I honestly could not tell you what that weapon is. Maybe my brain is just fried, but I don't recognize the name of the XM1. What weapon is that? Yeah, I didn't realize stuff from the Easter egg was like coming into the map now. Seems like we're still half an hour away. Oh, it's after you get 4 perks. Right. That's the thing, I forgot about that. I was totally gonna wait until round 25, but yeah, I should get perks. Where should I go? I mean, what I'm really looking for is a TED task. It's kind of the only thing I need. So if we can get one of those, we'll be rocking and rolling here. Oh, the Arc M1. Pack-a-Punch it, definitely. You need Pack-a-Punch for it to do like any damage. I wouldn't Pack-a-Punch it more than once if you can, to keep the ammo boxes fairly affordable. And then it's just patience. It's just dealing with how it's bad, and you can't really make it better. Do the boost! Woo! Pretty sure Double Tap and Jug are in here, right? Okay, there's Vulturade. I'll take that too. I have to imagine Double Tap would be here, right? This is the Old West town. It better have the Old West perk, right? It'd be so silly if it didn't. I don't have money. Can I open this? I can. Hell yeah. Oh, you mean cursed mode, not chaos. Yeah. Cursed mode is coming today. Oh, it's 24 hours after the egg? Oh. Why? Why not just immediately? Perk will give you a perk. Perk will give you a perk you done have instead. Doing 10 tests, reaching max where you get between 1 and 2 perks, have all the perks, you get a chance of a perma perk. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm just doing the 10 tasks to get a daily challenge done. So, oh god, why do I have 150 milliseconds of ping? Good. 200 milliseconds of ping. 0 dropped frames though, so and that's just BO6 being a shitter. BO6, Freudian slip. Okay, Double Tap is on this map, but where? I'm pretty sure it's in this area too. It's here. I think you might be right. I'm just saying that's a weird decision from Treyarch. Although, honestly, I think that entire decision from Treyarch is weird. Like, they could just put it out now. I don't see why we had to wait until a few days after launch. It was a very brief spike, so I think it might have just been a hiccup, maybe on my internet, but I didn't drop any frames, so I don't know. Okay, we're just not gonna... Okay. How have we not had a TED task yet? Why is this taking so long? How have we not had one? Oh, there's another spike. Maybe it is... Maybe the servers are dying. Ah, TED task. Perfect. Took you long enough. You know, something I just thought of that'd be a useful feature. If there's an exfil or a TED task or just like one of those things that automatically pops up in the middle of your screen and is like, hey, go here. There should be an option for you to ping it from the pop-up. I think that would be helpful. Because I had no idea where the barn was. Which I guess doesn't make a whole lot of sense because, like, yeah, of course it's at the farm. But I didn't think about it. And maybe if I didn't know where that was, that would be helpful. I don't know, I had the thought. And yeah, because I have no idea where it is in the farm. Why is depth perception here? Wait, oh, it's there. Wow, I'm fully fucking blind. I walked right by that. Yeah, I get they want to keep people engaged, but what if they did that by just, like, having the game that people wanted be there at launch when people wanted to play it, you know? Like, if you made something people want, just, like, give it to them. Yeah, so, critical kills. I'm holding a shotgun. That's not great. Ooh, you know, we got the box here. Can I get something that can actually do critical kills consistently? LMG. That'll do. Mystery perk? Hand cannon. Okay. So that should be one, yep. See what you mean by patience for the Ark? Yeah, it's bad. The other rocket launcher is better, but it has the weirdest fucking firing mechanism. It's like trebuchet. It's really weird, but it does damage. So, you know, it's an improvement. About the shotgun ADS? Yeah, I don't have crosshairs on, but if you pick up the M10 breacher and hold your shoot button, it will tighten the crosshairs instead of firing it, which is the same function as ADS. And there's no option for you to, like, not do that, so yeah, like, you hold down trigger and there's just a massive delay between you firing and you actually hitting the trigger initially. It makes the weapon feel really bad. I am not going to be completing the Easter egg, no. Not today, anyway. I'm not going to be solving it. I'll get to it eventually, but not today. I'm going to let the other people solve it, and then I'm going to follow their guide. And I'm going to be like, huh. Anyway. My health is good. I'm all done with that stuff. So don't worry about me. I am okay. That was for an exfil. Bear! Ow, fuck. You know what? I have this. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. Yeah, only 70 milliseconds? Are we sure? Hmm? Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna let it wait until 107. Okay, yeah. Is that all? You'll give me a stable connection whether you like it or not, video game. Ah, new task. Also at the farm. Bear! Honestly, the hand cannon is fucking cracked against the bears. Wow. Suppose that should be expected, but I didn't think it'd be that good. Alright, task number 2. There we go. Yeah, we'll take a Casimir. Stamina up isn't bad too. You know, I'm curious. Does the pile-up glitch work here too? No, it's only a farm thing. Interesting. Can't do that on Ashes. Only on farm. What a weird quirk. Does it? It's the same map. It should be the same. Unless, ooh, or after 1, maybe there was a hotfix or something. Maybe they patched it between when I tried it last and now and I didn't realize. I don't think that's possible, because I would have seen some kind of update thing, but I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. Because I have no idea what else that could possibly mean. How many point blank? Not very many. Yeah, we need to be better about that. Yeah, we can use another token. I was a little worried about using one because, or, I don't know. When was the last one I used? I don't know. I think I had one on when I started the game. I don't know for how long it was, but not long enough. Waiting for a TED task until the end of time. Ooh, there's an update. Yeah, hopefully we can finish this match before they kick me out for the update. Because I only need one more. And they're taking a while to spawn them in. The fact I was able to get both and not have to buy more ammo. Huge. Cosmodrome. Can I fly there? Can. Kind of. I hear a bear. Okay, well, I'll probably have to restart the game to do the update. Which I think I'll do, but I probably won't do the quest. I mean, I know I won't do the quest. Not yet, anyway. The 30 elite camo is still in the game? Really? They said on Twitter that it was a typo. Maybe it's still a typo in the menus in the game? Bear! Oh. Oh, okay, bear gone. You read it wrong. It's still 10. Ah. Don't let literacy get in the way of you being mad. If you misread it, it's their fault somehow. Dang. Exactly, it's always someone else's fault. Never take accountability. We live in a post-truth world. I am at level 34, Prestige 1. We're making our way. Where is ammo? There we go. Oh, I'm level 35. Where's the bear going? He's hiding. Cool, cool, cool. Ah. Alright, are they gonna make me download an update? They are. Alright. Yep, those are all done. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue with the Breacher over on farm. The bear he wants to ride in the truck. He thinks it'll be fun. Oh, you know what? I have everything done with the melee. I could probably drop Void Chief and maybe use... You're gonna watch the egg? Yep. Good luck with the egg hunts. I assume the number of people watching the stream will drop because people are gonna go watch that, and that's fine. I am not offended. Hopefully it is a good hunt. I am going to take a very quick bathroom break, and then we're going to be back and working on the Breacher. One moment. Let's actually go back here. Yo, thank you. My mic is on. Yeah, I didn't mute it. Thank you for the super chat, Zen. Glad I got that before I got up. Okay, I'm back. No, I am not sleeping. I just went to use the bathroom. And I got a third, or maybe fourth, can of Monster. Yeah, just needed to stand up, take a short break. So we are going to finish up the M10 Breacher, I believe is what we said. Yeah, we have rapid critical kills, brain rot, another brain rot, and 3 critical kills consecutively 5 times? Ew. Why? Is my dog with you? My dog is downstairs sleeping. I'm not gonna wake him up. Favorite monster? I got a white one right now because I got a 12 pack of whites and a 15 pack of regulars, all with the Black Ops double XP codes. My favorites are the rehab line. They're just so smooth and like not like an energy drink at all. I love them. Okay, we should. Wait, when was brain rot? Brain rot was 50. Okay, we might be at the point where we need to permanently unlock that then. But we will see. We will see. I've also moved my desk into the standing position because I was getting tired of sitting down and just getting tired regularly. Yeah, lemonade iced tea. They got a lemonade iced tea for like regular yellow lemonade, and they got a pink lemonade version. I have not seen the pink lemonade version in, God, I don't even know how long, but if I had to pick a favorite, that would probably be the pick. The yellow one's really good too, but I think the pink is elite. No, if I need caffeine, I'm strictly an energy drink kind of guy. But like, I don't need it that often. I'm usually good with water. That's usually enough to wake me up unless I gotta be up real early for work or whatever reason. And even then, I usually don't even need to drink an entire energy drink. I can do with half most of the time, just for the caffeine to kick in. But on the long grinds like this, we're not only drinking full cans, we're drinking multiple full cans. $2:35 a.m. Damn. Yeah, don't be afraid to get some sleep, my dude. You got 6 can tabs? I got 6 to the side of my desk right now. I have on the shelf next to me. I can go get it. I got a Tupperware full of like 100 tabs that I've redeemed to prepare for this grind, which is funny because I forget to use these fucking things all the time. You know, I'm actually gonna do... We're doing 3 at a time. We're going crazy with it, so I can stop forgetting about them. But yeah, this part of the grind should be pretty simple. I'm probably just gonna camp up there and do the pile up thing. It might feel that hot because you're tired. Like, I don't know if you planned on staying up that late. Bought a bunch of codes from GTA for pretty cheap. Can you get double XP codes from GTA? I did not know this. Oh, you work nights. Yeah, that'll do it. I know what that's like. I didn't realize you could just buy the code. I don't know how helpful that would be for me, because I actually drink the cans, but maybe that is something I need to keep in mind for the future. Because if I can get them for cheaper than a can, and significantly so, that might be a good shout. I love driving at night. If I'm not too tired to be on the road, I love driving at night. The only thing bad about driving at night is that because there are no cars on the road, sometimes you feel like you can go a little bit fast. And sometimes maybe there is a car on the road that just happens to be a cop. So you gotta watch your speed, but that's what cruise control is for. You can just like chill. $1 to $2 per code? Alright, yeah, compared to the actual full cans of Monster I'm buying, that's like $4 a can? Or something like that? I'm not sure, actually. Oh well, if I'm getting a 12 pack and they're like $24 in my area, that's about $2 a code. I don't know, maybe that's actually not worth it. Gonna take a nap. Enjoy your nap. The naps are good. Yeah, if they're like $1 to $2, they're not that much cheaper than me just buying a can, so I don't know. I think I'd probably keep doing that. Not that I'm gonna need to do that after this is all done, but, you know. Maybe the pricing is all different in 3 years' time when we got Black Ops 8. Oh, your car doesn't have cruise control. Well, then you just gotta watch your speed manually. For some of us, that may be a little bit difficult. You don't even have a car? Well, I mean, depending on where you live, that might not be a bad thing. I wish I didn't need a car, but I do. Because America is hell. I'm pretty sure next is Modern Warfare 4 with Infinity Ward. So, yeah. That'll be fun. That'll be a good year to do something else. Are they pulling you over because your car is too loud? Because whenever I get pulled over, it's because I'm going like 20 over the speed limit. Because I'm just not paying attention, or I don't think there was anyone there. Sometimes the speed limit is just like way lower than I think it would be. They should let anyone other than Infinity Ward make a new Modern Warfare. Like, we should not have to be subjugated to the modern Infinity Ward. And their weird propensity for doors and terrible decision making. MW3 had good post-launch content, but like that wasn't made by Infinity Ward. Like, MW3 showed us what a Modern Warfare could be like if it was made by people who had like brains and ears. Like, MW3 is just MW2 if the developer said, oh, what if we listened to the people who played our games and asked what they wanted? And surprisingly, like, skill-based matchmaking aside, it was a pretty good game. Like, it very quickly became the best COD of the modern era because Sledgehammer just said, hey, what if we tried? And we are flying through the point blanks. Yeah, what I would do is just have whoever is in charge at Sledgehammer be in charge of Infinity Ward. Because if you're Activision, you want that Infinity Ward, like, brand recognition. And Sledgehammer, like, doesn't really have much of an identity, per se, because they don't have, like, a Black Ops or a Modern Warfare tied to them. It's just kind of a smattering of stuff. So I would just kick all the Infinity Ward people upstairs, or I don't like to say fire them, but yeah, I'm camping. This is zombies. I'm not just camping, I'm spawn trapping. I'm evil. But yeah, why is there a 2x on my screen? What the? That was weird. Yeah, I don't know what to do with new Infinity Ward. It's a real problem for Activision, I'm sure. There's another bear. Yeah, are we meant to get aftermarket parts in this game? We're not gonna get them until Season 1, I don't think, but like, I'm pretty sure they're meant to be here. No, not gonna do any of the Easter egg hunts. I'm not that kind of player. I'll do the Easter egg when Milo and the Easter egg people get their guides out, but I'm not gonna be searching for it, and I'm not gonna be trying to figure out what the Easter egg is until they organize it all into one cohesive thing. So we'll probably do the Easter egg Sunday or Monday, depending on just how it all goes. I just realized I never upgraded my rarity even one time. Gonna start the grind with zombies. I mean, it's the only place to start. This is the better mode. Does the red thing give me invincibility? Oh, you mean Frenzied Guard? It, what it does is all of my damage, all the damage I take goes to my armor and not my health. And if I get a kill, it replenishes my armor. So, like, technically, yes, kind of, sort of. If my DPS is at a certain point, it should functionally give me invincibility. But if you fuck up, you can still die pretty quickly. How is there another fucking bear? Oh, we have Rampage on still. Turn that shit off. Thoughts on the game so far? It's Black Ops 6.5. If you like Black Ops 6, that's probably fine for you. I wasn't wild about it, but I'm gonna reserve my... Oh yeah, we're lagging. I'm gonna reserve my thoughts on the game as a whole until we see what the Ashes Easter egg is, until we see what Cursed mode is. Maybe even until we get to Season 1, honestly, because, like, we're gonna get that pretty soon, and That might give us an indication of what the post-launch content is going to be like. Yeah, we just found this pathing exploits on stream yesterday. It's other people have found it since, but yeah, it's pretty obvious. I don't know how they didn't find it when they were playtesting. Because they very obviously and clearly put this spot in specifically to keep people from camping up there. But they didn't really test it at all. How'd the BO7 beta piss you off? I don't remember the other challenges. Let's see what they are. I know one was brain rot. I don't remember what the other one was after that. Critical kills rapidly 15 times, and then critical kills consecutively 5 times? Yeah, that is awful. Well, I'm buying Deadshot. Buying Deadshot and aiming high, high, high. What calling cards do I have? Oh, we need critical kills for them. Kill 10 enemies with... Okay, I can only do that on Ashes. Unlucky. Kind of reminds me of the catwalk camping spot from the Giant. Eh, kind of. Which one am I tracking? Ooh, I'm tracking the consecutive one, and that's probably going to be the more annoying of the two. I could probably just stay here for this, right? If I find where their heads are lining up. No, that's kind of difficult. Got a calling card at 841 of 1,000, but it doesn't show which one, and it says I gained 0 XP. Huh. Well, if you got 800 of them, I'm sure you'll get that calling card eventually. So it should show me now 5 critical kills rapidly 50 times. Yep. Cool. Kill the bear. He dead. The cats are very invested in the camo grind. They need to know what infestation looks like. They have to know. Ooh, yay. First store item has been added. Is it the COD endowment? If it's the COD endowment, it's allowed. Cool. Yeah, so we'll come back to the Breacher when we re-unlock Brain Rot. God Endowment. I mean, that's... We give the store a lot of shit, but the COD Endowment is legitimately a good cause. So, like, I don't know. I'm chill with that. We could unlock Brain Rot now. I don't know if we have any other weapons that need it, is the thing. Okay, we can't make any progress on shotguns. Done with LMGs. Can't make any progress on marksmans. Ooh, do I want to do the snipers? Yeah, it looks like Dr. Monty's house from Revelations. I think people are speculating that there's going to be lore implications to that. And I guess we'll find out today with the Easter egg, but yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with that. It might just be they thought it looked cool. It might just be that, and if it is, that will be sad. But it might not be. The sniper needs critical kills. Okay. You know, why don't we... I don't know. Oh, we have this. Did we get gold on that? We did. Make that the build. You get that at 43. Yeah, I guess. Fuck, I guess we have to do the snipers. I guess we have to do the snipers. Dr. Monty as an operator would be okay. You know, something I'm kind of surprised they don't sell anymore. Yeah, I'm awake. Hey, Tons, how's it going? Something I'm kind of surprised that they don't sell is the voice operator packs like they had in Ghost with Snoop Dogg and the drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket. Like, I get they have to get someone in to record all of those, and that's more expensive than, like, an emblem. But that's also, you know, something I would actually buy. And that's something you could get really goofy with because only you hear it. Surprised they don't do that. I don't know how to play normally. I only know how to play for content. Ah, good. I got a notification on Twitter, and the first thing I open is from Charlie Intel. Activision's statement on AI usage in Black Ops 7. Things are going well. I got, well, This is a console that I'm playing on, but on my streaming PC, I got a 5080. I went insanely hard, so I wouldn't have to upgrade again for a very, very long time. And then on the gaming PC that I played all of Black Ops 6 on, I have a 4080. The reason I did that with the shotgun is because we needed point blank kills, but if I have to actually aim with the sniper, probably not. Like, I'm not even running the Rampage Inducer because, like, I'm just not a great aimer. This is one where we're probably gonna train outside. When we get to the other shotgun, we'll go back there, but I don't know. If I need to get headshots, I probably am not going to be able to do that very easily from there. Full Dragon on the M15? Nice. Should have saved for 4080. I mean, they're both good cards. I'm not much of a PC guy, so like I don't really know the specifics, but they're both good cards as far as I know. Like, I don't know, that should be perfectly fine. Oh my god. Yeah, you see what I mean about me being bad at aiming? Does 8k to the head. Yeah, I believe it. It's a sniper. Better be good. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Sorry about that, I just went to open my door because it's getting warm in here. I need to be cycling double XP tokens more than I am because I have a ton. In fact, we're just gonna use another one right now so I don't forget. I have enough to get me through this entire grind, but I keep forgetting to actually activate them because I'm trying to use as many of my 15-minute ones as I can. Yeah, I have enough to get me to Prestige Master and then some without ever not having double XP. I just am being greedy and trying to save them, and I don't have ammo. Oh god, there's one behind me too. I actually nearly fucking died there. One day according to the VODs? Yeah, I was just looking at my stream and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Because we're at 8.5 hours. Nearly. Yeah, and if you add in the 22, 23 hours from the 24-hour stream we did the day before this game went live. I'm probably close to, if not at my 50th hour of streaming. And it's been in 3 days. What was 50 divided by 3? It's like a... What is that, like 16.5 hour days for the past 3 days or something like that? Or like 4 days, maybe it's been? If it's 4 days, we've been doing 12.5 hours per day, which sounds more right. We started that 24-hour stream at like 5 p.m, so it's a little hard to decide when it is. Yeah, we're streaming a lot. Probably too much, honestly. Okay, does anyone know what happens to the Shadow SK when you Pack-a-Punch it? Is it like BO6, where it's gonna make it like some weird sniper? Or, like, I'm trying to make sure I'm not gonna make it like an explosive weapon, and it's not gonna be good for headshots anymore, and I have to get rid of it and restart the game. Does anyone in chat know? No, is it just a regular sniper? Although honestly, for as long as it keeps one-shotting to the head, I kind of think we should leave it. Okay, we'll try pack-a-punching it. Okay, this seems normal. Wait, they could get down from there? Really? Huh. I did not know that. We're out of double XP. No, we're not. I didn't update the timer on my phone that tells me when it's over. I don't know if I'm tired from the streaming, but my arms are really sore right now. Which is not a feeling I thought I would feel. Like, I didn't know that was a possibility. Because they're not doing anything. I'm just here. I'm just either sitting or standing here. They actually kind of fucking hurt, I'm gonna be honest. Is Richthofen back? I mean, yeah, he's part of the new crew. The entire old crew is back, technically. Why do you ask? Hi, Emmy. How you doing? I am level 37 Prestige 1. We're working on our very first sniper of the grind. It is very slow because it is a sniper. And apparently because I can't aim, I'm missing 100 headshots. Ugh. You're okay, good to hear it. Where is the bear? Oh, I think my game crashed. Yep. My game crashed. That is a full game crash right there. Weirdly, only the second one. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. And hopefully it saved my game because we were just kind of getting into it now. Hey, if any game is gonna get the title of Crash Ops, it's gonna be Black Ops 6. Like, it's gotta be that one. Yes, the new store icon is gone. Thank you, Call of Duty Endowment, I am free. Yeah, this is only the second one I've had, and like, I've been going for, we just did the math earlier, like 24 hours? Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna have a crash counter in the Prestige Master video. We're at 2 now. I haven't marked any of them, which I should have been doing, but oh well. All right, bear. Stream has been going for 8 hours, 40 minutes, it looks like. We're about to hit 8 hours, 40. Oh god, I had to look very far into one of my monitors that was not in front of me. Nearly got me killed, but it's fine. Yeah, sniper's pretty damn good for the bear. PS7 Zombie Time VODs, 23 hours, 39 minutes, 44 seconds. We're about to hit 24 hours. Ooh, you know, that's maybe a little concerning. I thought I would be a higher level if it was, I don't think that's a very different pace than we were on in Black Ops 6. And I had no double XP for that. That's interesting. Maybe I'm not playing fast enough? I mean, that's probably a big part of it. Ooh. We're lagging a little. The knife and railgun did slow me down a lot. Honestly, not even really the knife, mainly just the railgun. I think what slowed me down is I was doing that and I wasn't using my double XP much at all. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll keep going and see. You know, I've never looked out this window before. Ah. Nothing. Cool. That's a bear. Can you die? Hello, can you die? There we go. Gonna run out of double XP here. Ooh, damn, that's a good hourly. What kind of work do you do? Do I still need Dark Flare? We'll switch to Energy Mine. Welcome back. Oh, shopping center. Nice. We are level 58. We're working on our very first sniper. We need to get brain rot for the M10 breacher. And we're just working on snipers until we get that. Yeah, this is Pack-a-Punch. I was a little worried that it would Pack-a-Punch and become like an explosive thing, and because it's a critical kill challenge, that would be a problem, but it did not. It is a regular bullet weapon. That's another bear. No, it's all good for typing a lot. I do not mind one bit. You're one of the few people that do type in my chat. Most of my viewers are lurking right now. Which to the lurkers, I do not mind whatsoever. You lurk as much as you want. Oh my god. They haven't found anything, really? In 2 hours. I mean, that's a good sign, because there are a lot of modern eggs that were solved in 2 hours. I don't mind the camo challenges so far. Right now, the only thing that bugs me with them is that there's been a few that require Brain Rot and Shadow Rift, and they're just unlocked at a really high level. And I think that's kind of silly. Although that's not really a problem with the camo challenge per se, that's more of a problem with why do I unlock Brain Rot at level 51? Like, that seems a little high no matter how you splice it, you know? Oh, that and I don't really like the camo challenges that want you to get kills with an AAT activation. To me, that feels like you're not using the weapon, you're using the AAT for that, you know? I don't know. I don't feel like there's any weapon mastery that goes on there. You're just kind of waiting for an AAT to proc. And I think the only one that's actually made me get them with the with the AAT itself is for fireworks, if I recall correctly. And like, I guess that would make sense because it's the new AAT and they want you to use it. But like, I don't know. It's the new AAT. I feel like you're gonna give it a try anyway, right? Do you need level 35 for Napalm? I feel like I've had Napalm Burst to unlock this entire time, no? Yeah, it might be a permanent unlock, although, like, I'd have to look at what AATs are in the ARs and SMGs, because, like, we've already got 2 of the Brain Rot weapons done, and, I mean, as far as I know, the Breacher may be the last one. I don't know. Like, I think I can get away with not unlocking Brain Rot until later. Although one thing I initially planned on doing was researching Brain Rot as an augment earlier in the process, because I run Pheromone on it, and having basically additional decoys would make this a lot easier, but both Brain Rot and the decoys are relatively high, so Brain Rot might be a permanent unlock regardless of the camo thing, but we'll see. Mid-20s for levels? I mean, hey, you don't have to grind as hard as me. In fact, it's probably better if you don't grind as hard as me. What I'm doing is kind of silly. Like, this isn't healthy for anyone. Thank you, Pancake. I hope it goes well too. So far it is going well. So we are doing well. Cannot complain about anything happening today. You know, I don't have quick revive, and I probably shouldn't be running directly into the horde. That'd be a good idea. Yeah. I like the challenges, apart from a couple with AATs that are a bit annoying. I haven't seen many of the mastery camos outside of the thing they showed off, and I recall liking the Black Ops 6 ones more, and by a considerable margin. Oh god, oh god. They're kicking my ass. Yeah, I liked the Black Ops 6 ones much more. But I've been looking at the Black Ops 7 ones as I've been unlocking them, and they seem to be a lot better in-game. So I don't know, I'm gonna hold off judgment until I stop lagging. 84 milliseconds of lag, are you sure that's all? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on judgment until I see them all in-game. Because I didn't think I'd like them when they posted them in the blog, but from what I've used in-game, they seem to be a bit better. Unfortunately, I think I thought Infestation was the worst of the four, so if that's the final one, then we might be in trouble. We had one crash like half an hour ago, maybe? But that was only one of two crashes we've had on this game so far. Console has been much more stable than PC was last year. So this bear can fuck off, my god. Oh, they found the wonder weapon. Nice. Man, it took them 3 hours to find the wonder weapon. Was it in the box? Or did they have to craft it? Alright, I guess this is really where the test for the Easter egg is going to be. Because typically it's been Wonder Weapon. Yeah, the pap camos on this map are pretty good. They don't look too dissimilar to... I think it's the Tomb has a similar pap camo, if I recall correctly. I don't know, I like the pap camo. I think it's good. But with the Black Ops 6 Easter eggs, they had to craft it, yeah. This is where the test for the Easter egg is going to be, because the Black Ops 6 eggs were all craft Wonder Weapon, do trial with said Wonder Weapon, maybe one other thing here or there on occasion, and then boss fight. If this is following that exact same formula, then they're halfway through the egg. Which at 3 hours is, you know, is pretty good. That means it's gonna be like another 3 hours for the trial thing, and maybe they beat the boss first try? I don't know. But I think if we get another year of build Wonder Weapon, trial with Wonder Weapon boss fight, people are gonna be very upset. You're gonna see sentiment turn on this game very, very quickly, I feel. You like the green camo? I don't remember the green camo, honestly. Is that the second one? I feel like I mainly see the orange one. Yeah, I hope it's not like that simply for the sake of the Easter egg players. Like, I'm not an egg player, so I don't really mind. But if they get another year of just garbage, then, like, man, that's gonna be real tough. Oh my god, the lag. 128 milliseconds of lag, excuse me? 128? There's another bear. Yeah, like, my only hope for the Easter egg is that there's a good structure to it. And it's not like Reckoning, where they're like, here's a bunch of shit for you to do. And it, like, doesn't feel like it connects to anything. I hope there's a good structure, so it's easy for me to write my script when it's time for that portion of the video. And I hope we have a good boss fight. Good boss fight is what I care about. Green camo was PAP 2, I guess? Yeah. I don't remember what it looks like, to be honest. I assume it looked exactly like this, but green. But I can't really picture it in my head. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the PAP camo changing works. I haven't looked into that. Yay! Augment research. Extreme lag. Oh my god. 250 seconds of lag. Seconds of lag? Milliseconds of lag. Oh my god. 200 seconds of lag. I just needed to take my headphones off for a second. Oh, is my internet dying? Ooh, my internet might be dying. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Seems fine there. Are we dropping any more frames? No? Okay, maybe it was my internet that was dying. I don't know. Oh, we're almost done with Elemental Pod. Next one is second minor augment slot. Nice. The favorite weapons so far that I've used, and I've only used a lot of the bad ones, the M8A1. That's the best weapon I've used. And, you need 300 firework activation kills? Oh, the only challenges I've seen for activation kills are 75 for activations, and then 300 for just you have the AAT on your weapon. If you want to keep me updated on their progress in solving it, that'd be cool, but I mean, I don't need you to write out a guide for me in the comments if you don't want to. I'll look up a guide of my own when I get there. Yeah, because I would like to know when they solve it. I'm very curious how they're doing, because I can't watch them solve it and do this at the same time. Not while I'm streaming anyway, but, you know. I'm sure half of you guys are also watching them do that, so... maybe I should be joining you, I don't know. Are you sure it's activations and not have the get 300 kills when fireworks is equipped on your weapon? Because all of them so far have been 300 while you have it equipped with your weapon, and then 75 specifically kills with the AAT. Ooh, more lag. Oh yeah, my internet seems to be dropping. I don't have to stream if I don't want to. I mean, I kind of do. This is work. This is work for me today. Although my internet seems to be a little fucky right now. The connection is all over the place. I mean, I'll look up a guide. It says 300 kills with firework activations. I feel like that's gotta be another typo, because that's breaking all the established precedent, at least with the weapons that I've used so far. I don't know, and hopefully my internet is stabilized. I don't know if you guys were seeing those frame drops. Or maybe they are still dropping frames. Hold on. Yeah, it seems to be fine now. Yeah, if we keep having internet problems, I mean, we're on our... How long have we been going? We're on 9 hours. Like, if the internet keeps having problems, I could make this a natural breakpoint. Take a shower, wait for this to hopefully blow over. Let you guys go watch the people solve the egg. But hopefully it's fine. You haven't seen any frame drops? Okay. It says in OBS that we're dropping frames, and I see on my game I have 333 milliseconds of lag. That's really cool. Hold on, I'm gonna do a speed test. This might kill my internet. For whatever reason, doing a speed test will like take all the bandwidth in my house for some reason, and I don't know why. But yeah, this is a bit of a problem. This is why I'm hesitant to use too many double XP tokens at a time, because it's possible that my internet just like fucks off. It really is activations. Wow. Maybe that's because it's an SMG? The speed test says my internet's perfectly normal. So I don't know. It just frame dropped. It's been both. I think my ISP's fucking up. It'll stabilize for a minute and then fucking die for a minute, and then it will stabilize for a minute and then die for a minute. Typically when it does this, it's fine within like a couple minutes, like 15 minutes at most. But maybe this is a natural stopping point when we are done with this sniper here. How much more do we need? We're almost at criticals. All right. Yeah, probably won't use another double XP token until I have a little more confidence in my connection. What am I doing? This is the Shadow something SK. It's a sniper has got Shadow SK in the name. I forget specifically what. Actually, can't I check the actual name here? Yeah, Shadow SK. It's the second sniper. I'm about to get the headshot challenges. I don't remember what the specials were. But I mean, I can always save and quit and look that up. How many more do I need with energy mine? Oh wow, a lot more. We're not close. Got a calling card. Cool. Okay, one is 300 at rare rarity or higher. Which doesn't give me a whole lot of direction. Yeah, special camos are next. Oh, there's the lag again. Is that gonna drop in OBS? Oh, the round is not over. I thought that was last. Okay, no dropped frames in OBS. That might have just been pure game lag. Five critical kills rapidly 15 times. Okay. There should be one more then. Firework activations. That's a brilliant call. Yeah, glad we got that now. And then rarity higher. Alright, yep. Definitely we can get the... Stream looks fine, that's good. Yeah, it seems like my internet issues have stopped. And the only lag we're gonna get is from Activision being evil. Trying to keep a good man down by giving me lag. Yeah, there's 3. Yeah, I have not researched anything from Fireworks yet, so when I get the other 2 special camos, I will kill this bear, and we'll just get a gun from the box and get headshots with that while we wait for Fireworks to recharge. Is there gonna be another bear? Only one bear. I will not complain. Ooh, more game lag. I mean, the critical kills is like kind of what I've been doing already. The stream just crashed. Maybe that was on your end. Has anyone else experienced that? Because after taking a look at the internet, it seems fine now. After that little blip 5 minutes ago. Second prestiged gun? Nice. I haven't prestiged any guns. I've been jumping between them all. This is the internet wanting a break. Never gets a break. I never get a break. Internet never gets a break. We're on that grind. Nothing happened. Welcome to the nothing. Yeah, it might have been your end. It might have been your end, that's my guess. How many more do we need? Oh, it overwrote that. Interesting. Okay, got one. We're about to get this. Okay, there's that one, and then... Oh, wow, we're almost done with the firework activations. Holy. Yeah, I got 2 augments on fireworks, and it is, made it better. That was the end of round. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Might have been a little too quick. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. There. Got him. Oh, there's the in-game lag. Saw that one coming. Ooh, OBS is dropping as well. I guess hitting OBS harder than it is my stream. That's weird. Or than it is my game. Because according to the in-game widget, I only have 30-40 milliseconds of lag, but it takes a longer time for OBS to recover than my game. That's really annoying, but not much I can do about that at the moment. Yeah, I might just finish up the sniper here and... Oh, that was fast. I might just finish up the sniper and take a break. See if my internet settles down a little bit. Give the voice a rest. Get a shower. So we just need 10 kills rapidly 15 times. Oh, you know what we can do from this? Hold on, I have an idea. What gobblegum pack do I have? I want one with free fire. That's a nuke. I don't want that. Free fire. There we go. Go ahead and upgrade. Bang.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and just free fire my way through the gold camo here. You know what would have helped with this? More armor. Why did I fall? Damn it. Level 40. Yeah, I totally misplayed that. Are we close? We only need one more. Ooh. That is an unfortunate place for you to spawn. Can I get it here? That double tap? Bang! $15 more levels. And let's maybe just try and... What the heck? Oh, that's a different thing. Let's just try and exfil. My internet's having problems. My arms are tired. We've been going for 9.5 hours. That's plenty. That's plenty for one VOD. Let you guys catch up on what's happening with the Easter egg. It's probably more interesting than what we're doing anyway. That's a bear. Okay, it's... Take care, Moonlight. Oh, we're not gonna be done for today. I'm just gonna take a break. We're probably gonna end up hitting around 15 today, too. I meant to... Why are we lagging? 500, 1,000, 2,000 milliseconds of lag. Bro. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're definitely calling it after this game. Holy shit, dude. Am I allowed? Am I allowed to play the video game? Nope. No, I'm not. Well, we didn't need to exfil. Oh, we're still lagging. That's fantastic. What a way to end stream. What a way to end stream. Yeah. It's 4:30 a.m. for you? My God, go to sleep. You don't need to be in the stream forever. It's fine. Go to bed. Don't feel bad. What? Why do I have the Jaeger? Hey, prestige 1 for Dragon. Let's go, buddy. I'll just go ahead and make a class here. I have 3 gift cards. Wow. Zombie skins? What the hell is this? Oh, that's where the Pack-a-Punch camos are. Ah. Ah, this is what you're talking about. Yeah. I see. Necrofluid Gauntlet. Yeah. Wait, you can have a skin for a Mangler kit? What? Hold on. Huh. Well, anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna shower and just have some time off. We'll be back later today. We will, let's actually remind myself. Do we have... We don't have that, but we unlocked the Akita? It's another shotgun. And we'll grind that when we come back. Yeah, I've been seeing the gauntlet since yesterday, but I don't think it was obtainable until today. So I have no idea if it's on farm or not. That might just be a visual thing. Anyway, oh good, we're dropping more frames. Why are we dropping more frames? At the very end. Or maybe we're fine now. I don't know. Alright. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.